Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen, welcome back. It is only appropriate that today, 23 years since MGS1's first release in Japan. Let's play some MGS1, shall we? Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you. Whoa, it's a big one. Cookie with the 91 months. Thank you so much. Scotty Two Shoes with the 49 months. Afro Nuzzle with the 22. Tony Wing with the 68. Glam Key with the 79. Soki McWatterson with the 5 months. Resubs. All of you. Thank you guys. Thank you. And everyone for being here. Alright, so I'm just gonna do basically whatever the hell I feel like in MGS1. Probably some extras here and there. It won't be a full committed, extended run, but I'm probably gonna be pretty rusty. That's okay. We'll just go through some of the good stuff in MGS1. Starting with the amazing PSN description of it. Probably the lamest description ever of MGS1. Solid Snake is the best of the best and must defend his country from a nuclear incident. Expect tactical espionage action in this thriller. Man, that really doesn't do it justice for what it is. But yeah, close enough. Let's do it. The best of the best. Hey there, Lyceria, Zafi, everyone. Sahara with 39 months resub. Thank you. Zernitz with the 29 months. Thank you. Yeah, Cookie, it's not quite over yet. Things won't be settled for a few months, but getting there. Let's quickly. There you go.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter, decoy octopus, master of disguise, Vulcan raven, giant and shaman, and revolver ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
You just gotta let it play. It's chills still to this day. 23 years. Yeah. I was about maybe 7 or 8 years old. Damn it. Time flies, but we're not gonna stop playing this anytime soon. So we're actually gonna do probably a tuxedo run, New Game Plus. If I have any. Actually, no. I don't. Damn it, not on this memory card. Well, I guess we'll do whatever this is and we'll get there. These are probably... Damn, I don't have a red save, only a yellow one here. That's okay. One of these is probably the Meryl ending and one of these is Otacon ending, but that's okay. Depends on what we have, bandana or the stealth. I want to do a tuxedo run, but... yeah, I have so many saves scattered across many consoles and memory cards. Who knows? I don't actually think I have... unless it's hiding in the integral memory card. Probably not. Let's see. No! Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. So, well, we'll get to hear that again. Silent Vanguard gifted 5 subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy those free subs. Colonel Cathcar also gifted a sub to Legion. Ruminator resubbed for 9 months. And... or 10 months. That's why we didn't get the doctor. Good. Dim, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the resub. My love, your return to me. Could it be that your memory has returned? Who are you? Let's see if there's a save hiding here. No, there isn't. Okay. Man, I gotta do another run of that mod. 100% black. Me too. Tier 2, 47 months, resub. Thank you. Yeah, people don't know what the hell we're talking about, so. I'm still struggling with the idea of... you know, playing other games on this channel, but we'll get to it eventually. And just in general, there's gonna be a lot of streams once things settle down. Again, won't be for basically until next year, but you guys are gonna get a lot more streams, that's for sure. I won't have as many things to keep me busy. Castigator, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. And Colonel Cathcard with a $5 donation to kill Meryl. Man, we haven't even like loaded the game. We'll get to it. Uh, ooh, sneaky. Look, this is actually a hard save, not extreme. So yeah, we don't want to load that. I don't know why. This must have been the first save, probably, on this console to unlock extreme. That's why it's hard. So we'll load this one and see if we have the bandana or the stealth. Could be either. Or Dalkadan with the 6 months. Thank you. Dim, we're gonna play Peace Walker. Finally. Mr. Kane with 41 months. Thank you. Alright, we'll put the donation war on screen since you guys are doing this. Thank you. It's Modin. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Today is perfect because MGS1's 23rd anniversary. Scotty Two Shoes also with the 5 subs. And Old Scratch with the 5 subs. Man, that's a sub train. Thank you so much, guys. Should Teach with the 28 months.
Stay alert.
Thank you.
Be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
The most unobtainium gun in the world of FAMAS G1. God damn it.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, get comfy because we're gotta mess around for a bit here. Let's find out what we have. And we had the bandana. Okay. Wait, oh, I reset the game, so... that little half second it took me there might screw things up. Okay, maybe not. We get a ration from this dude. Yeah. The one ration that we get to carry. Alright, now we're waiting. And what we're really waiting for is not so much the elevator, but the credits. On-screen credits for the actors and programmers. And there's so many subs going on. Juno with the 2 months, thank you. During Miss with 12 months, and Exity with 60 months, Closing Eyes with 21 months, Brindar with 27 months, Miss Miku with 36 months. Thank you guys. Pat Teppy donated $10 to have Meryl live. Okay, now we got both sides going on, so we really gotta keep track of it. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it before the elevator comes. Okay, so we got $10 to save and 5 to kill. Oh man, oh, well, there you go. Just in time. Nothing to see here. Oh, who was that dude? Oh well. Purple's toaster with the 51 months. Thank you. Merrill's fate? Who the hell is Merrily? Merrill's fate. Yeah, you can tell I did that a little bit in a hurry. How much did I typoed? Merrily. I know why the font looks a little off today, but that will do. Oh, you moved in? Well, I'll be moving in about 3 months from now. I'm going to a better place. Sounds like I'm dying. No, I'm going to probably a cheaper, more gun-friendly state, you know? I'll scratch with the $10 to save girl named Merle. Thank you. Let's add that.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Ooh, okay, let's actually maybe skip the gun here so we get the extra conversation. And we got 1,000 bits from HBS Emmerich. Thank you.
Surveillance camera?
So we're not going into the truck now. Slippery. Oh fuck! That happens when you bump into the corner there. Just get inside the camera's field of view. That's actually good. It's always good when you get an alert here because that gives us the second part of the conversation between the soldiers. So that's good. Hello. Actually, what am I doing? I want to get the conversation about the armory, so I want to go to the other duct. Okay, we can do that. This dude is leaving. Bit of a mess, but okay. Oh shit! Man, they hurt. Since we got the alert, the guy there is not sleeping anymore. So. Imagine actually having to crawl under the truck. Ah, there he is. And then on the way back, if we want to listen to the other conversation in the upper duct, then it's gonna be pretty much a forced alert. Once you come out of the duct, you're really not supposed to do that. I always like waiting for them to turn before the last punch. Once we come out of here, it's gonna be an alert for sure. Oh, come on, I want to get the call. There you go.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Please get back in. Okay. Let's go to the technically useless dead end that nobody goes to. Eugene85, thanks for the 12 months. And Colonel Cathcart with another gift of sub 2 Lyceria. Thank you. Retro Carnival with the 81 months. Santa Claus Gangsta with the 7 months. Thank you guys. The air ducks. Because ducks fly. That makes sense. I actually don't remember the second part of this conversation. Something.
Were all those Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
There you go. Very unusual conversation. Because you only get this if you come to this dead end, which you normally wouldn't, and you don't have the Silcom pistol. And we also get the mice here. Simon, thanks for the 77 months.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Nope. We can actually get both conversations, but to do that we have to go back outside here, which is a bad idea because there's a camera pointed right at it and a guy in front of it. So once you come out of this side, it's pretty much a guaranteed alert that we'll have to deal with. He's asleep again. Okay. Bye. Where could he be? Go away. Crimson Fox with the 33 months, thank you. This is actually the guy all the way the other side. Let's see. Repelling with 11 months, tier 2, so thank you so much. Okay, so now if we go up there. By the way, the gun is gone now that we heard a conversation. Since they're talking about how it's in the armory now, there's nothing here. He passed with $30 to save DRK, I mean Merle. Man, thank you. Let me add that in a second once we get up there. Why did he run away? Because the alert was over and he was going back to his assigned area. That's what they do. This guy will be here shortly, I think. Yep, there he is. Oh, this dub with another tier 2 sub, 83 months, man. Thank you. That's a pretty thick resub. He's gonna wait, but he's gonna turn for a second. Yep. We can get another ration, maybe. He is. Totally useless to do this, but what the heck. Shotgun and Zanimist are both really close. Yep, to 100. Alright, so we had the $30 to add on. We can do it during the scene here. One-handed. Yeah, I'm running into the wall there because of that. Okay.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Man, save is already at 50. You guys are, what's the term? Raw fishing? Some kind of crustacean, I don't remember. You'd be able to see, oh, actually, nope. I remember I used to play the demo, and look here. You can see an item. But you can never get that item in the demo, but that's a level 2 door. Yeah, I used to wonder what that item is. Now we know that's the mine detector. Which is completely useless on extreme.
Press the action button to drop down.
I hope that chaff grenade goes off in time.
Use the elevator to
Should.
change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Oh, literally like split second off. I really messed that up. How did that miss? Well, let's see if we can get him down there. Nope. Well, you might have alerted, but now I really want to throw him off there. There you go. What a fucking mess. Oh well. I put too much hope in that chaff grenade going off. Now the timing for everything is messed up, so that's okay. We'll do it the old way. Oh, actually, there's not even thermal goggles here. I guess we'll do the whole thing with the gun not being there. Basically means we'll miss out on the body armor until much later, but that's okay. I'm actually kind of excited to get to the very end and try that new thing they discovered with the second controller moving the guards at the end. kind of crazy. A couple new MGS1 things have been discovered very recently. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll try it. Should be as easy as just getting another controller, port 2. See what it does. I want to see what it does other than just moving them. Like how much, to what degree, and how long can you actually control them? Because the little video that I saw, obviously speedrunners use it to just kill them instantly, but I want to mess with them a little bit more, see what happens. How to open door.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Especially if you press twice. That makes it instant. That glitch through the door wouldn't skip the fight, because that's still before the hind fight. But it does save a lot of climbing and the rappelling scene and everything like that. Besides, if you do the whole, 9 yards of speed running, skipping, whatever, the bosses, you wouldn't have the ammo or the weapons necessary to do it. So there's like another glitch that you gotta do other than skipping. You gotta do another glitch to sort of
Snake,
fake your ammo.
Go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
I don't know, Love. If we do get... It depends basically on whether Meryl lives or not. Because that's how you get a cold at MGS1. Meryl has to die. And if I do get a cold, usually I do those calls about the cold, yeah. Spider48, thanks for the 60 months. Was the Japanese version dubbed or subbed? Both, actually. The original Japanese version, just pure Japanese. But they re-released Integral with, well, kind of re-released. It's a Japanese version with English voices because of all the content in the original Japanese version was missing. Mainly the difficulty levels.
Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
And the one that got +teen fired, yes. Because that's when it finally came to surface in Japan, to Kojima. What the English localization was in MGS1. Oops. So yeah, if you buy Japanese versions only, you would get both, technically.
Is that a woman? Not him.
I wonder how people in general reacted to the English dub in Japan. They were like, what the fuck is this? Okay, we gotta do this. Why does he say not him? Because he's looking for the DARPA chief. Right now we're looking for the DARPA chief, so... woman is not him. Yeah, we gotta perv on Meryl a little bit. Lucas Bond, 007, 21 months, thank you. You can do better than that. Furious, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 33 months. As it is, yeah, Meryl ending. likely. Hey, don't disrespect the amount of time and detail it went into modeling Meryl's ass. Did the streamer split affect viewership? Actually, it went pretty well, you know? The main problem is that for one reason or the other, we're not consistent with streams. I got a lot of shit going on right now in my life, and I think Three Dog tweeted about being inconsistent lately as well, and yeah, we always feel bad about it, because, you know, we want to keep things going. It's really important to sort of keep the channel live and the community together and all of that. But there will always be external circumstances that prevent it, and that's really what affects things. Not really the... If you want to call it a split, I mean, we still work together for things and support each other and link each other and whatnot, raid and whatnot. And we'll be back to doing marathons, more importantly. That actually went pretty well, as far as that's concerned. We were pretty consistent for pretty much the first half of this year. And then, yeah, shit happened, you know? Communicate better in the company you work for. Company you work for probably also makes a lot more money, so there's that. Nuclear Cinnamon, thanks for the 72 months. Okay, now the interesting part. Well, her granny panties. I'd like to, I mean, the reason that I even started using Twitter in the first place, I just created like a little announcement bulletin board. Because really, that's the idea. As long as you don't get carried away, which sometimes I am guilty of, with, you know, tweeting and retweeting shit or starting Twitter arguments or whatever. Sometimes that can happen. But my original idea for using Twitter is just a little platform for announcing streams. Also, I kind of started using it like how people use Instagram, like posting pictures of shit they're doing, but it was always somewhat related to Metal Gear anyway. Like that one time I was taking a defensive handgun class, and the instructor had brought a few handguns in, you know, for people to manipulate and stuff, and one of them was the Ruger Mark II. Not just any model, it was the exact bull barrel model that's in MGS4. Oh, now you're talking. They're like, oh shit, that's cool, because I also can't like really get one here. But this guy had one. So, because the Mark II and MGS4 isn't the regular model. It's the model with, well, an MGS4, they treat it as an integrally suppressed model, but a real life counterpart, it's called a bull barrel, which is just a barrel that's heavier and thicker for increased, you know, weight, durability, accuracy, whatever. So these games do that a lot. Like, not only they have unique, very specific models of guns, or more expensive ones, and more like unobtainium models. So yeah, I got pretty excited. But now I realize like that kind of post should have been something like an Instagram thing. Maybe I'll start doing, especially now that if I'm gonna move, I'm gonna have more free time and stuff. You know, I'll be doing some classes, some competition, and some stuff. So maybe we can populate an Instagram account with that shit instead of Twitter, because after a while I feel like Twitter posts just get buried and forgotten and stuff like that. Yeah, I know about Tarkov Love, but it's I don't really want to commit to learning an online game. Yeah, there's a learning curve there.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Nuclear Cinnamon with 72 months and 9 toes with 3 months. The German voiceover for MGS1 is bad. Yeah, they actually dubbed MGS1 in a bunch of European languages. And I think everybody who's played those as their first experience and then maybe learned English, moved on, and got the real versions of MGS1 basically cringes at those things every time without fail, me included. Especially since all the European versions of MGS1 effectively run 20% slower than they should. So we've been playing wrong this whole time.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Dude.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh, okay. I got a whole bunch of things to address going on here in the chat and the donations. So we'll wait here for a second while Johnny gets manhandled by Meryl. So we got a $100 donation from DB Plate to kill Meryl. Try to think something silly to say here, but I got nothing. Well, you got an immensely generous donation, so I think that will do, man. Thank you so much. I really don't know what to say to these immensely generous donations sometimes, you know, but this is where I summon everybody to help thank people that keep us going, keep the channel going, the community, and especially now that things are kind of shit, honestly speaking. I don't want to go too deep into it, but it helps a lot. If you guys like what goes on here, it's these people that make it possible. All the subs, all the donators, the supporters. So thank you, truly. Somebody was saying, I think it was SB32, he said, this community has been the most consistent thing in my life. And you know what? I gotta agree with that. You really made me think about that too. Because holy shit. Going through different jobs, locations, girlfriends, or wives, in my case. Yeah. But the only thing that's consistent is this community. The channel, the streams, the awesome people that support it, and yeah, damn. That's actually same exact thing for me. That has been the most consistent thing. And that actually, it leads me into addressing Zion, who just got the news from Twitter. And perhaps, it's not the greatest place to talk publicly about it, but at the same time, I kind of want people to know what's been going on, because the channel's been offline for 2 months. And there's a lot of shit going on in my life right now, and I keep talking about how I'm gonna be moving at the end of the year and all that. So yeah, bad things happen, and sometimes people come and go, and it's kind of a shitty situation right now, honestly speaking, because I'm kind of still living with my ex-wife, but for logistical reasons, we're finalizing all the things that need to be finalized to, end things in that way. And so every day is a little fucking messed up. For a few months, I won't be stable, I won't be able to stream every day, and I won't be able to, because I got all these basically logistical paperwork and packing and selling things off and moving and whatever things going on. So that's why the channel's been offline for so long, and it sucks. But the silver lining is that once things are settled, I'm gonna be moving somewhere, be on my own for a while, work on myself, as you should in these cases, and I'll have pretty much nothing to do but stream at that point for a while. So it's really useful, takes my mind off things. It's awesome to have all you guys here. This period of my life has really made me realize what I really do have in life. So there's something to be said about the community and the channel and all the people. Even the lurkers or the people that, have been consistent through the years, and pretty much friends at this point. So it's definitely something to consider, and something that honestly kept me going in some way. I'm still gonna be in the States. Yes, I'm gonna move to a cheaper place, more friendly place. But basically what I want to do with my free time is get some training and classes and competition with guns and stuff. So there'll be some content about that, and I'm not really in a position or a place right now that's friendly towards all that shit. So actually things are gonna get better for the channel, for the content, for the things that I like to do. Learn new skills and get better. And I'm not gonna get too much into it philosophically right now, but like any kind of sporting competition, it's about self-improvement and doing things that better you mentally and physically. So that's no different. It's one of my passions, so I can fully cultivate that now, which is great. Silver lining in all of this. And there's like an insane amount of subs going on right now as I am explaining all of this. God, Blasphemo with the 17 months. Sorry, Blasphemo. If you don't want to put on like the English accent for that. Yogurt Schnitzel with the 48 months. FFH Cyborg Ninja with the 16 months. Thank you. Yogurt Schnitzel also gifted a sub to Dioxity. Thank you. And then we got like an immense train of gift subs. 5 gift subs from Fat Tappy, 5 gift subs from Mortal Max, and 5 gift subs from Amazing Blanket. You guys, thank you so much. Man, what else? Last Angel with the 11 months, and Diano's with the 73 months. Lexi gifting the sub to Appy, thank you. I literally can't even keep up. I had to scroll down because there's too much going on. Sorry for holding up things right now. Janu, new sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Yuto with the 13 months. Altruistic with the 17 months. That's an appropriate name. Thank you. Verminator gifted a sub. Humorous Mikes. And Solid sub for 8 months. Torben with the 17 months. And Danker Fluff with the 8 months. I think that's everyone. The sub alerts are like not keeping up, but yeah, we'll get there. God damn. So one thing that you guys could do, because as much as there's all this shit going on, I don't really want to stop to talk about it every time, every stream, but you know, we always get new people in here, maybe people who are wondering what the hell's been going on, and maybe people who don't read Twitter. So feel free to basically sum up, reiterate if somebody asks. Yeah. So I do want people to know, because I think it's important to kind of like keep people up to date with mainly why the channel has been offline, but also if somebody cares like on maybe at the human personal level, that's very much appreciated. And what can I say, shit happens and people come and go, and honestly it's kind of like you know, ripping out a band-aid. It hurts, but you gotta do it eventually, because otherwise it gets worse. And so I can find a little bit of peace in thinking that it's, you know, better now than 10 years from now, because things aren't going too well. So, Lucid Samurai, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, it's a gift sub from Legion. And one of my favorite dudes with this name, Ball Ass. Thank you, Ball Ass, for gifting the sub to Celedion. Alright, let me get rid of all my stuff here, because then we'll get the call. Stun grenades, close your eyes. Alright. Now that we have no weapons whatsoever, we'll get a different call from Campbell. It's actually a pretty weird one, but I like doing it, because most people probably don't know it exists. Not now, but during the fight outside.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Oh yeah, another thing that I wanted to address in the chat. I don't remember who it is, but somebody mentioned that there was actually an integrally suppressed version of the Mark II called the Amphibian, and I actually didn't know that. And that might actually be what the gun in MGS4 is based on, not so much as the bow barrel. However, if you look, because I looked it up, the overall length with the suppressor included is obviously much longer. Like the barrel plus suppressor looks longer than what is actually an MGS4. So, and MGS4 does this a lot. Very nuanced, hybrid, custom versions of real-life weapons, especially the signature weapons. Like, there's a whole story about Snake's 45 operator in MGS4, for example, that's similar. So, what it ends up looking like a bull barrel length, but it's actually internally suppressed. And I mean, given the fact that it's like, you know, tranquilizer, non-reciprocating, non-semi-automatic version, we can give that a little lenience in that department, not being entirely realistic. But I was doing some research, and for example, the wiki. I always forget what the fucking wiki is called, but there's like a wiki database of all guns and weapons used in every piece of media out there, games, movies, and whatnot. And the MGS4 page for it, yes, MGS4 has like 70 guns in it. It's actually pretty long and pretty detailed, but it's wrong. It's literally wrong, because people just look around, see what looks similar, and be like, yeah, MGS4 is this gun, but it has this detail off and this other detail off. I'm like, no, you didn't look hard enough. There's another model that's closer because of those details are off. Yeah, I am FDB. Exactly. If you guys look at the MGS4 page for that, and the operator entry for that, it's literally wrong. Like, I wanted to go and correct it myself, but whatever. That's yeah. Doesn't help that those guns are literally old and out of production, and that contributes to people getting confused. Basically, they think it's a TRP, but it's actually an HRP. Oh, yeah. I'd like to know who the hell wrote that, though. Unknown Bones, thanks for the 28 months. So, no guns. Did I call Mailing here?
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Nah. I tend to, ever since I built that M4 replica from MGS4, and MGS4 has by far, I know we're playing MGS1 right now, but MGS4 has the best gun details and realism of any of the games, being advanced like that. Hello. What's up? You can actually sidestep. Oh shit. But yeah, I tend to gravitate towards MGS4 gear and guns when I can, because it has so many and they're so detailed. And some of the stuff at MGS1 is unobtainium.
Bastard.
Music is different here too.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Yep.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
So we got that different music in the background because of that. Now the Silken Pistol is here, but I'm not gonna pick it up because I'm an asshole like that. Do this instead. And with no guns to switch out, that animation takes forever. There's a call.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. Try to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon.
What? So if you have no weapons whatsoever in your inventory, not even grenades or anything, you'll get that line from Campbell. Except that's like not a thing. That's not a mechanic. So maybe he's referring to the Mark 23 here. It's supposed to be maybe Johnny's. Nah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that there's that line there. Because you can't really do that. Whoa. Okay. But if you still insist on not picking it up, still kill these guys.
What are you doing?
It repeats it
Take
too.
care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. Try to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon.
Now Snake will forcefully walk on top of it.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
That's when you have no choice but to pick it up now. Silent Alarm, thank you for the resub. 40 months. What else we got? Flare Fox 12 with 17 months. User gifting a sub to Venom Big Medic Snake. What a guy. Oops. Really cared. Get kills here. He must be on the toilet. Oh shit. That's okay. Meryl can take that to the face. You know what? There's a sandwich here, so I don't care.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
This is important.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I can tell you that if I try that skip now, first I have no interest in saving time, but I know for a fact it's gonna take me hours of attempting to get it, and it's never gonna be consistent, so I'm more interested in moving the soldiers with the second controller at the end. Now that's consistent, and that's not a glitch.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I haven't called on Stasha yet, but I guess we'll do it when the Colonel mentions her again after the tank. Right now, what we care about is the details about Johnny's asshole. That is conveniently censored. But there are ways. Yeah, Furious, I'm talking about that. So we can zoom past the censorship, and you can see that they actually modeled a little darker area here. What could that be? Yep, they modeled his asshole and his ass crack. That's his ass crack going down, and then boom. But why? What's going on there? We shall never know what Snake is doing there. Censored. Van Allen, thanks for the 24 months. Generic Guy, 54, so for 4 months, thank you. Silent Alarm with the 40 months. Might have thanked you already, but whatever, thank you. Smart Ass Pawn also with 13 months. Thank you guys. So in the Japanese version, Johnny has his underwear on. There's no pixelated censorship. For some reason though, I guess Kojima's original intention was to have this, but you know, Japan is more strict with censorship and whatnot, and age restrictions or classifications, ratings, whatever. So we can only imagine that this is a real plan here, but Kojima couldn't do it in Japan. But why would Meryl take Johnny's underwear? He doesn't need it for the disguise, unless he was trying to imitate the smell as well. Maybe? Yeah, we don't want to know that. Oh, is that the mask? Okay. Maybe he didn't have any for, you know, quick deployment when he needs to go. That kind of makes sense, but he does have underwear, and if you play MGS4, any version of MGS4 has the MGS1 flashbacks, and they're all based on the Japanese version, so when you play MGS4, you'll see the flashbacks with Johnny here having his underwear instead. But yeah, going commando for quick deployment when he needs to take a shit kind of makes sense, maybe. But I like to believe that Meryl took it. She probably took it. Undercover Snatcher with 56. Thank you so much. Arcor also with 32. And Strongbow 84 with 12. Thank you. Let's blow some shit up here. I don't really want to mess with Ocelot too much, to the point where he says, "You're pretty shit," instead of "You're pretty good." Fraps here. I should consider moving to Texas for more pew-pews. Kind of, maybe. It's kind of difficult topic, because seeing how I can stream from anywhere, imagine all the things that go into choosing a new place to live. It's very, very nuanced. It's very, it's a huge list of things. And so, considering that I could stream from anywhere, it's quite a thought process. Like, where the fuck do I move to? Somewhere cheaper, somewhere with a little bit more friendly policies for certain things, but nothing too crazy. Oh fuck, well, oops. And then you gotta consider natural disasters, cost of living, the weather, you know, the culture, the food, the people. Damn, it's a lot, man. It's kind of a double-edged sword there. Being able to go anywhere, it's a lot of consideration. Because usually people are bound by either work or family to wherever they are. And I don't really have neither of those things keeping me somewhere specifically, so it's a lot. Nirvana rules with 45. Thank you. Damn, the fact that I hurt myself a little bit here actually would help with getting the other Ocelot dialogue, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Basically, if you die like 4 or 5 times to Ocelot, instead of getting the famous line, "You're pretty good," look at "You're pretty shit." Instead, he'll be disappointed. I need a few $1 million for an offshore streaming platform. You guys can come visit, and we can have mother base platforms and facilities going on there.
What are you aiming at?
Fuck it, let's do it.
You idiot!
Did we disappoint Ocelot? Maybe.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, no, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Let's let him talk a little bit.
Draw! I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Shut the fuck up, Baker.
Don't you want to settle this? Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help you.
Nope.
Hiding won't help. I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Oh shit. So when he's talking, whenever there's subtitles, I actually can't open the inventory. So I was stuck there. I wonder if I just crouch the whole time, will he aim down? Yep, he does. What are you? It's like the dialogue is based on how much damage you do. So I guess since we're here, like this, we might as well do the different dialogue. Fuck it, I wasn't going to, but the conditions are like good for it now. And there's always people who haven't seen this, so that's okay. So we have to die to his actual gunfire, like 4 or 5 times. 4 might be enough, but I always do 5 because I want to make sure. User has been gifting subs to RJ Dubba, to Mia Malkova and Cloud Ace. All got subs from user. Thank you, user. Caesar also resubbed for 27 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, you really have to suck ass to get the dialogue here. I feel sorry for those people who got it like unintentionally. That's 3 now. Do a couple more. You're pretty shit. Okay, and one more. This is not only gonna disappoint Ocelot, it's also gonna make Mantis talk shit about us. Because you're not a pretty good warrior if you do this.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Alright. Let's do some calls here now.
Hiding won't help you.
Nah.
I love to reload during a battle.
Another thing that changes on extreme difficulty is his running speed. He's much faster on extreme. Oh, he didn't counterattack. Nope. I wonder if he can hit Baker if you do it just right. Probably not. It looks like I'm eating that bullet.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last long.
See if I can punch him.
Don't you want to settle this?
You kind of need a stun grenade, especially on extreme, because he's fast. I can't see. Ah, get back here. The punch doesn't actually do any damage though. Okay, so there's another way to damage him, which is a little risky because, you know, there's fucking explosives everywhere, but if you do it right, like here.
But you be the smell of your own.
Chase him around and blow up the C4 when he gets here. If you place it far enough from Baker, it shouldn't kill him. We'll see. Nah, we should call Nastasha now.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Okay, we'll probably get the info call now.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
User with the meme give subs. Thanks again. Have I played Boktai? Nope. I'm aware of it for obvious reasons. I think Dog played it, huh?
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
It's got MGS shoes in it. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Considering that Kojima only, produced it? He didn't direct it, so yeah, that's interesting. Orch91, thank you for the 66 months. I'm not gonna skip through the door, no. It's interesting that you can do that, but I don't particularly care for it. I'm more interested about, moving the guards at the end during the escape. I want to see just how much you can mess around with them.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Should we do it throughout the entire game? Like a run of messing around with the second controller everywhere? Although I would imagine that people found out mostly by like reverse engineering. Like if you look at the game's code, if you can do that, I don't know. You can maybe see what accepts an input from what at what point. Otherwise, I don't know how people would find out shit like that. I actually have no idea how they found that out. Maybe just somebody had a second controller connected and they leaned onto it, and I don't know. Tom with 9 months, thank you, or 11 total. Wishing you good things in tough times. You've given me plenty. Thank you. Thanks, man. That certainly hits hard now. Appreciate it. What do I think about the movie? It'll go there on the cringe shelf, I suppose. Hey, it's Hobo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good to see you. Major Zier's here. Okay. Oh, okay. On Twitch Plays. And they had both controllers. Okay, cool. You can do that with an emulator where you only use one controller, but you send inputs to all 2 or 4 ports. Actually, that would actually save a lot of time if you wanted to do this. I suspect that now it's been done. Yeah, if you just configure the same hardware to all the ports on an emulator, they all receive input at the same time. So, that's cool. But that probably means they haven't found anything else. Because I'm sure the second it was found, they'd find the whole game, right? Oh, let's do the C4 finisher. Let's see if it works.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all...
Yes. Ah, fuck. I want to see it happen. Go. Ah, fuck. That's not where you're supposed to place it. Maybe on this pillar here, because it sticks out a little bit more. You can definitely do this, but yeah, let me place it right. That's it. Now we're not gonna get you're pretty good. We're gonna get
I'm disappointed.
this.
You're no match for the boss. Playtime's over, friend. You're not cut out for war. Don't worry. I'll kill you quickly.
He also doesn't say, "Oh, my hand." He just screams. That's the other difference here. But yeah, you're pretty shit if you die. Mantis is gonna say something similar.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I'm like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes
I'm
has
afraid
it.
it's Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Whoa, 10 gift subs from FIFA. FIFA, thank you so much. All these people getting Fultoned. You know, when someone else gives you a sub, you truly are getting Fultoned. Against your will.
I'm afraid it's been...
Oh shit, not the doctor.
9 years.
Go away. Thank you. Fab with the gift sub to Teleattack. Snorix with 73 months resub. Toxin Snake with 28 months. Beneficial Games with 3 months. Mario Falls with 73 months. Wexford with 37. Damn, when'd you all resub? Wise with 9 months. Neats with 6 months. Quizmaster with 21 months. And Tolnex with the 11 months. Sensei with 55 months. Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Really, truly, it is you, the viewers and the supporters, making this community possible, and the channel and everything. So, and me, quite honestly, making me possible. Thank you. And the subs are catching up there. You could sell Fulton, kind of, Peace Walker, when you reach the correct spot for it. But yeah, it truly is like someone else Fultoning you when you get a gift sub. That actually works. So, let's see. I forget what the hell I was looking at before FIFA gifted all of the subs. But that's okay, well, I'll get to it. Do some calls here. More Flame, thanks for the 4 months. Next bite is 53, thank you.
You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Okay, let's try not to go on a nerd-induced rant about the Mark 23 here now for too long, because I could. But in the guise that we see in MGS1, yet more fucking unobtainium. Thanks, Kojima.
What was that noise?
Actually, let's not just run around here. Let's. Oh shit! I thought he would still be facing the other way. I'm actually kind of at a risk of dying now. I let's let the alert run out so that when I kill him, it counts as killing him without an alert. So that should give me something. There you go. Fever gifted a sub to chapter 3. Yep, that's gonna go well. That's the disc that we got here. Somebody said call Meryl, but actually you can't call Meryl in that area because there's jamming. Yet more unobtainium. Nuns.
A snake, that room
Oh,
is
that's
set
all she
with
talks about here.
infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Guess that means we're gonna smoke then. Although in this room, we should probably say the same thing. Same thing.
A snake?
Yep. If we step out, she'll talk about something else. Cigarettes without an E. Got a sub from Fever. Thank you.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Is this a marathon stream? Yes, this is a 23-year marathon. Can't you see from the title? Nah, we're just playing some MGS1, really. Can I show the lasers? I thought I did. But yeah, if you equip cigarettes, lasers show up. While your life slowly draining. 23-year marathon.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
If I done a run where you smoke as much as necessary, you mean like smoking all the time? That pretty much translates in a no-hit run. I think I've done that, but actually it's interesting. Up until recently, it was thought to be basically impossible to do a no-hit run because of those guards at the end. But when you get there, you don't have cigarettes anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now you can actually do a completely no-hit run. Since you can move those guys. Be for gifting a sub to my old account. That's a 6 months resub for some reason. If you guys want to see 3x2 pixels resolution videos of MGS4 from back then, literally 10 years ago. No, more than 10 years ago, like 12 years ago or some shit like that. That channel still has a couple of MGS4 VODs, but for some reason, Twitch never deleted after like 12 years. It's still there. Go check out my old channel. My god, the quality. I think they're still there. Last time we checked, they were still there.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Aaron108, thank you for the 15 months. Siblings. Yeah, that covers everything. Man, imagine like a knockoff version of, I don't know, MGS2. Ocelot comes out of the Ray. Siblings! I don't know why that's so funny. We actually had a whole like theme, a whole meme of all the things that people misspell about MGS2. Like substitution instead of substance, sorry. MGS2 substitution. And then somebody else misspelled like Gregson Williams as Gregory Wilson. And so the thing slowly started building up with MGS2 substitution with music from Gregory Wilson and siblings. Man, you can build an entire knockoff MGS2 out of that. I don't know why it's funny, but it just is. Gorge Sears, that kind of works too.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Are we not smoking? Oh, that's why I wanted to get the call here.
You called, Snake? Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Jeez. Spunk Mofo with the 4 months. Thank you. MGS3 Snake Beater also got a sub from FIFA. You can actually do that. You can go around beating up snakes in MGS3, so. Or maybe people beating their own snakes. You never know. Where is the guy here? No, you're there somewhere. Actually, the guy that I killed. Oh, I hear something. Fuck! I thought he was at the corner already. Ah, that was dumb. That was really stupid. Oh well. You can do this thing when they reach the corner when they're about to turn, like here. Before he turns, yeah, touch him and get alerted. We're so dead. Oh, fuck!
Where'd he go?
That's not, that was planned. Ah, he's gonna respawn and kill my ass. What a fucking mess, man. Alright, only dreams now. Be quiet. It'll be over soon. Only dreams. Ah, fuck! That again. Well, now they're packed together, at least. See how they stay down only a few seconds and then just one. This is actually practice for the elevator fight. Again, only dreams. Be quiet. It'll be over soon. So, this is the most efficient way to clear this area. by far. We did clear it though. I don't know why, but what a clusterfuck. I usually just ignore the FAMAS here and pick it up near Ottocon's lab. Kojimbo's wet diaper. Okay, now I gotta check this. Okay, this account was not made for this purpose. Because whenever somebody has names like that, I check when the account was created. March 13th, 2020. So for over a year and a half now, there's been somebody with that account for some reason. Impressive. But why? I don't think I've ever actually caught somebody who just made the account just to meme at this precise second and, you know, gift sub to it right away. They've always been pretty old accounts, which is, I don't know, kind of weird. Alright, what a clusterfuck of a mess. I guess we can, call Marilyn, fuck it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Bunch of areas where that happens instantly. Hey, Mr. Risa from Skyline SR for 15 months. Thank you.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
FIFR. Metal Gear Solid 4. But Roman numerals for some reason. Which wasn't really a thing until, you know. Stirring salad snack and liquid salad dressing. Thank you. Unstoppable with the mean resubs or gift subs. Let's see, this guy's probably awake now. Yep. Suppressor. How to spell. Oh, well, that works. Meat Sim 5 also got a sub from Gorlab. Thanks, Gorlab. Guess we'll go get the box here. Nice aim. Oh, that's useful actually. How to Metal Gear Part 59? What? What are the other 58 parts? We don't really need to go there. Mine detector's completely useless with no radar.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
So Miller was actually not in Metal Gear 1, only Metal Gear 2. And non-liquid here must have done his research, only mentioning that. 'Cause that's what Miller would say, being in Zanzibar. And I don't really want to use it on this guy out. Where does Snake keep the big box? Well, the same place where he keeps everything else. It is ass crack. Why do you think Snake's ass crack is so huge in MGS4? Let's see.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
Why don't I usually get the thermal goggles? Actually, I do. Unless I'm specifically going out of my way to show the extra dialogue about not having a weapon, which is rarely, unless it's an extended run or something. Or just today we're messing around doing whatever. My normal route is coming out of there, chaff grenade, and then run in there to get the thermal goggles. If you get the thermals early, that also means you can get the body armor early. Now it's closed because we're back from the Ocelot fight and it's level 4, so we can't open it. But technically when we come back, you would have to come back before the torture, so you had to go out of your way with a level 4 card. The level 4 card in this game is kind of useless for story purposes because you get it from Autocon, and then almost immediately after that you can meet Meryl and get card 5 with no level 4 doors in the way. The story-wise, level 4 card is useless, but what it actually does is, if you want to go through the trouble of going all the way back here, and down in the armory, or even up there, you can get the thermals if you haven't already, or down in the armory, you can get the camera. Because after you meet Meryl, you can't come back here for obvious reasons, especially with card 5, because then you would have the PSG1 and that changes the story if you do that. But yeah, card 4 is kind of useless story-wise.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Efer, please stop. Well, I don't know if I want to say please stop, but you're memeing the gifted subs. You gifted a sub to some dude. Is that even like, because there's an underscores, probably. Yeah, it's not him, it's just some meme account. Okay. We also got an 8 months resub from 2K Jax and 45 months from 308 Caliber. Thank you. And Sarah just now for 13 months. Thank you all guys. DSP is something to do with sound system. I don't know. I don't remember. So yeah, no thermal goggles here. The main reason that I get thermal goggles is to use them against Mantis because it makes it a lot easier. But the added benefit is being able to get body armor way ahead of time. I guess we'll do this now. Depth perception here is always wonky. I had to stop to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing that depends on difficulty level, how fast these lasers are. Especially like the last one on extreme. Or is it the second last one? And one of these are pretty fast. Now we have no thermals, no radar or mine detector, so we're completely blind regarding the claymores.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Quick, Mei Ling, what do you know about Deep Throat?
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry, the signal is too weak to locate its source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
All of this in the background. What? Soko 555 with the 79 months. Thank you. I'd like to get at least a couple claymores because they're actually useful. Okay. And we know for a fact there's one here. That's easy to remember. Oh, we should do the flexing thing with Raven without dying, possibly. But it does require getting hit once. So that ration is gonna go away.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright, now we count to 7. That's 1, 2, 3. FPS going down. 4, 5, 6. Let number 7 hit me. And we get this. Weird flex, but okay. Oh man. What happens now? He does a whole bunch of weird shit when you get hit, depending on which. God damn it. At least I got his. Depending on which hit you let hit you. But that's the one that's a little different, number 7. With the flex. But there's others that's worth checking as well, I think. But he only does it once. Like, you only get that camera change once per load attempt or whatever. So if you want to do a different one, you had to die and reload. Continue. Come on. Okay, he's behaving mostly. Yeah, I should do it.
See how you like
Actually, not sure, but 50% chance. Hit some calls first.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
You're the shit. Look what Otto can say now.
The tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she...
Not too many interesting calls here, really.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Okay. Oh, the timing should... Nope. Never mind. Sometimes it works out. That's not gonna do it. Blast grenade! Can you like stop for a second? That works too. Ah, we got a good hit now. That we don't need it.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
You see? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Naka Ninja, thanks for the 19 months. 9 years. Luckily, you only get one 9-year notification. Otherwise, we'll have a lot more. Thank you. Let's actually go back for a second here, because the tank is still here for now. And we can mess with it a little bit. Kind of. Well, you're not really supposed to. But like all things that you can crawl under in this game, if you do the little glitchy move, maybe here. Basically standing up as you look up in first person. Wonky shit happens. But you have to be sticking out of whatever you're crawling under just enough. Oh, there you go. Nope, that didn't work. Far. Come on. Let's try sideways, maybe. Ah. It's doing something. But it's, yeah, propelling me forward. Oh, damn it. It can go backwards too, but you had to do it just right. Holy shit. Ah! What the hell? I don't remember if it was actually from this spot. Yeah, they totally patched it. Be like this. Oh, there you go. We are now on the tank. You can actually go all the way up to the turret as well. You do it a certain way. I wonder if it counts here now. Probably not. I wonder if you can do it during the fight. Like sometimes, rarely, but sometimes the tank just stops completely and just stares at you for a while during the fight, depending on how the AI works. I wonder if you like do this insanely fast and accurately during that time, during the fight. Oh man, that almost makes me want to try like on easy or something with like 5 rations or, you know, maybe on an emulator with infinite health and just try to do that during the fight. And it's not going all the way up, but I'm in the tank. Oh, there you go. That worked. Now we can get these M2s and some stuff from here. Yep. If only this was MGS5, you know? We could just take the tank. Clearly MGS1 is inferior. It's curious that this tank actually disappears after we leave. Not in Twin Snakes though. Oh, you can actually go. Oh, from here. You can just go up and down. It's interesting how it has. Oh, actually, look. Listen to the sound effect. It's footsteps on the snow rather than metal. Because I guess it was never programmed to count as metal. However, you can press against it. But that's probably the same as when you press against it in a tank hangar, I guess. But yeah, it's for the top here. Nah, we can't really get back to the other side. The top just counts as snow. MGS1 open world remake. Just take the tank if you can destroy everything. Go through here with the tank, through the doors. Go down to the Metal Gear hangar.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
You can actually shoot even an MGS1. If you get the PSG-1, you can shoot across the other area under the doorway, and nothing happens. It's more of a gameplay thing to make it a little harder. Not that you really need to shoot people. And MGS1 in general doesn't have a whole lot of guard interaction. This guy, we can completely ignore him. However, maybe we'll get a ration. And yeah, today is 23rd release anniversary. The original, the very first release in Japan of MGS1 was 23 years ago today. It's actually curious because it's the same, it's very close to MGS5's release on September 1st and September 3rd. Yeah, that's kind of, if we do this every year, it will always be a thing. But man, it's definitely a refreshing change. And I guess we'll wait here. Aim to misbehave, thank you. 79 months. Will we let this guy, let's actually let him live for now. Something's going on in here though. Can you hear the other guy just finishing up his piss, zipping up his pants, and they kind of pretend to wash their hands by staring at the sink. But now that that guy is gone, that means that the other guy, that's why I let him live, he's about to come here, take his piss. Superfly, thanks for the 57 months. And we can observe the amazing details about piss in MGS1. Of course, piss always has a special place in Kojima's heart. That's probably a heart condition if you have piss in your heart, but we can see the amazing details. So he unzips, and then first of all, it's steamy. There goes the censorship again. I think the Japanese version doesn't have that, strangely enough. But first of all, it's steamy because it's Alaska. But listen, the last drops, the last few drops, you can tell when he's about to be done, and then zipping up, and then pretending to wash his hands. Hey, you didn't actually wash your hands, man. That's nasty. So, when you take a piss in a public restroom, always wash your hands, otherwise Snake will come out of nowhere and snap your neck. That's the story here. But now that guy was heading back, it means that the other guy is back too. And he goes to take his piss in the next urinal, because they have their assigned. There you go. Steaming hot piss. In Alaska, of course. Listen to the sound design of those last few drops of piss. Oh my god, that's actually hard on the FPS. Oh, here it comes. Let's see if this guy washes his hands. Nope. He just stares at it. You might actually hear this. Oh no, he closed the door. I'm kind of screwed now. Because this missile is gonna go off and it's gonna cause an alert. Can we attach the card to the missile and send it through the door? Yeah, we're screwed. There's nothing I can do now. The fuel is gonna run out and it's gonna blow up before he comes out. So maybe one thing to mitigate it would be to detonate as far as possible. So like here, but probably. Oh, okay, that's far enough. You didn't hear that. That was some quick thinking there. He's about to come out to take a piss again. So the guards in this area, all they do is take turns going out to take a piss. Each of them. I killed one, so now there's only one guy going out to take a piss, but that's all they do. They take turns going to the bathroom. Uh-oh. It's a box. Piss on it. I mean, the wolves piss on it. We don't really have any other business here for now. Oh, we got a couple things going on. Let's see, a donation from Berserker2501, $15. Dr. K, it's me, Kojimbo. Only you can kill Meryl and stop MGS4 from happening. Man, I'm pretty sure Kojima would have paid to stop MGS4 from happening. Exactly like this. Man, she's already fucking like dying, and you put another 15 towards killing her. Thank you. So we gotta do math now. And Kahiri's were sub for 55 months. Thank you, good to see you. There's always people who feel Meryl always dies, and there's people who feel she always lives. I think it's pretty balanced in my experience. Maybe slightly biased towards saving her, actually. If we count all the times. We should have kept a counter, you know, from the very beginning. It's too late now. Well, maybe we can start now and see what happens on average over like the next 10 years. Because we'll be here playing MGS1 and be like, MGS1 is now 33 years old today.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
And if we're up to me, I'll definitely still be here 10 years from now saying, MGS1 is 33 years old. Time flies. God damn it. 33 is actually Snake's age in this game, so something about that. What the fuck am I doing? I looked away for a second thinking I was going straight, but okay. Oops. I'm gonna be big fans of MGS5 in 10 years. My god. I hope MGS5 gets erased from existence in 10 years, honestly. But we're kind of guilty of keeping it alive, I guess, by pointing out all of its mistakes and oversights. In general, nonsense in here. Oh, Verifo mask is not here because I already have it. Let's get the gas mask for reasons. TKKR78 with 38 months, thank you. Oh man, I actually make use of it here. We can see Al's Labo. Keep out. That's the thing. In Japan, they don't say lab, they say Labo. Relic leader, I think it's for the 30 months. Yeah, people think that in a few years MGS5 is gonna get the MGS2 treatment where everybody is gonna change their minds and realize how much of a masterpiece it is. Oh god. Seriously, all I could do with that tweet is just lol.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies
What
before
are
they
these
enter the lab.
glory holes for? Oh shit! Dying in the gas-filled area with a box on. You know, I probably haven't done that before. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, because of course you gotta die differently. That means we gotta wait for the O2 to run out. Cool. I never thought about it. It's possible that I've never seen this in 23 years now, so I'm just one never stops giving in a good way. Right, the animation's gotta be different. Okay, this is exciting. Let's see what happens. Kinda like when I finally decided to try and flip the ninja during a chaff grenade affecting him. And that's the only way you can actually get him to go down on the ground. And then he has a unique animation to get up. Oh, nice!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
The box fucking falls sideways. Yeah, I've never seen that. The box falling sideways? Nice. But I'm wondering, because it's pretty similar, if it's not just the same animation playing with the box on top of it. So let's do the regular one. No, I don't think it is. I really don't think it is, actually. Same sound effect, of course, but snake falling sideways with the box like that? Let's just quickly compare it to the regular dying animation. Oh yeah, that's cool. No, I don't think he drops to his knees. He drops to his knees when you let Meryl kill herself during the Mantis fight. I think it just kind of goes all over the place. Maybe, let's see, maybe? Oh shit, it is sideways.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I want to say maybe it's the same animation, it's just that the top part has the box, and the box falls sideways. Can you smoke in the gas? Yeah. For maximum health, you know, your lungs. What if we're crouching or crawling? Man, there's so many we could look at. Now we're doing this for some reason. I don't know. Okay, let's try. Crouching might be the same, but maybe crawling will be different. I don't think weapons equipped matter. Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this, but that's cool. Somebody suggested it. Yeah, it's the same. He even stands up for a second to do the animation. Even if you're crawling. But, I mean, if you're crouching. But what if we're crawling? I gotta see this now. Being pressed against the wall. MGS3 has that. If you die while you're pressing against the wall in MGS3, there's a unique animation where you just fall, like you're crouching against the wall, slowly, with the back still against the wall. With the mask, it just really slows down the O2 gauge from going down, but it doesn't save you. It just takes longer. You can stay for a long time, but not indefinitely. And I don't think the animation is going to be any different. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing with the seagulls in MGS2 as well. Yeah, so much shit has been like tweeted or discovered while I wasn't able to screen, so. Oh, okay. Again, he stands up for a second. Nice. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the animation is the same. It's just that it's interesting to see the box fall sideways for some reason. You can kind of see the bottom of the box, which is kind of like a dark void, because you're not really supposed to see it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it once more since we already invested these few seconds in the O2 gauge going down. I want to see the box fall sideways, because that's kind of neat. But I'm pretty sure the bottom of the animation is the same. It's just you have the box on top. For science! Derpitar with the 23 months, thank you. I wonder what Mantis is gonna say about this. It must be a little confused. Yeah. That's weird. Okay, enough of that. This was totally Meryl.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Meryl has a knife.
It's a ghost.
So that must have been her.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
He got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Why are they wearing hazmat suit? Because there's fucking gas in this floor. They're wearing their NBC gear. Can you throw a shaft now? Yeah, but it won't do anything. And you can't use the Nikita to peek around the corner. This is the gibberish is at the train stations, yes. Along with, if I'm not mistaken, the components of DNA mixed in. Got all this stuff going on here. Mainly this guy who just got impaled. Still breathing though. He should have a camera angle too. Yeah, there you go. I used to feel bad for this guy. So yeah, he'll be dead once we come out after the fight. Every single dead body here has multiple, actually, unique camera angles if you crouch by them. Very cinematic. Got another silicone pistol here. I wonder if there's some camera angles I've never seen here, because it really matters where you are. Oh. That's a pretty neat one, but it's mostly Snake. Hold on, I gotta be cool. There you go. The scratches, just a scratch. You know, guy's rib cages, torn open. Just a few pixels, you can see those ribs. Snake's cigarette is actually fucking huge. Comparing the proportions, because you gotta see it, right? Let's see. That's it for this guy? These two. Probably 2 per body here. Oh, this guy has 3. This is actually kind of like the animation we was talking about in MGS3. When you die pressed against a wall. Kind of like this. Except legs forward. Pretty rare to see. You have to go out of your way to do it. Captain Carnage, thanks for the 40 months. See that guy still twitching there? Dent on the wall, the blood and the bullet holes. All these little details. It's actually interesting. The MGS1, the original version of this, has more details than either PS4 or Twin Snakes versions of this. Especially in MGS4, there's basically nothing left here except the dent in the wall. That is a perfectly good rifle there, but no, you can't pick it up. Given that the release dates are probably very different, Jankel, I really don't think so. I remember that Silent Hill 1 demo. But, you know, especially back then, the European releases of pretty much all games were screwed up months and months late. I don't think they would have the same like line of demos at the same time coming out. I don't know. Another thing here is the panel is destroyed. That's actually how we can get in, because we only have a level 3 card and this is a level 4 door. And we can see the panel being destroyed. You can see the slash more clearly in MGS4. Yeah, this guy's just chilling here. Finish him off with a grenade. Nope. He doesn't react to it. It's just a scratch. Solid Snake gifted a sub to Big Boss. Something about kind of like the ending of MGS4 when he lights up his cigar. Thank you. Frankie Zappa with the 27 months also, thank you. Alright, I guess we'll mess around with the ninja a little bit. I was talking about earlier, you can actually get the ninja to get down on the floor, which took me years to realize. Because normally when you try to flip him, he does all these flips and, you know, jumps around and recovers from the flip. But there's a unique animation for flipping him down to the ground when chaff grenade is in effect. And again, a pretty rare animation like the box thing.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Mess with him a little bit. Oh. If you just try to flip him, he recovers easily from that. Fab912 with the gift sub, Solid Snake, thank you. So you gifted a sub without being subbed earlier. Cool. Oh shit, yeah. I want to get him to talk shit about me first. You can really only do it during this first phase. Maybe with the chef? Or anything else? Try to grab him, nothing happens. He doesn't have a cool counterattack like Liquid does.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Actually, with the chaff you can, but okay. Oh shit. Now that he's seen me use weapons, he's gonna slash my ass if I give him a chance to. That's gonna kill me right now. Ooh. Talk more shit. Come on. I know there's another line. Ooh. See how he cracked me there? His attack went through or around the corner. That's something unique to higher difficulties. Certainly extreme. I'm not sure about hard. Oh, there you go. Shameful display. So you get that if you use weapons.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
But yeah, one of the many differences on higher difficulties, when he starts his like combo kick attack thing, it actually tracks you. It follows you around. On lower difficulties, once he initiates the attack, he goes in a straight line and you can avoid it easily. On higher difficulty, it tracks you.
Now,
very subtle difference.
Make me feel alive again.
But it makes it a lot harder. Alright. I just wanted to mess with him there.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
However, it's still useful to have a weapon equipped because it kind of confuses him. If he actually notices, he will, instead of attacking, you get the exclamation point there. And it kind of delays his attack, it changes his AI. Oh, holy shit. But the actual key is to stay on him, avoid his jump attack, and then when he jumps away, stay close to him, attack before he does. Oh, that was close.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
So here on Extreme, he doesn't wait a whole lot of time. Normally you have time to run up to him and punch him before he starts chasing around, but it's much safer to do this instead. Because he doesn't wait too long. Especially if he's, yeah, too far. You crouch, so when he attacks, it's this jump attack. That's very easy to avoid. If I just stand around and he attacks, it's gonna be some crazy fucking slash kick thing. That's very hard to avoid.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
Hey there, Warmaze, thanks for the 18 months and the kind words. I'll be okay, eventually, yeah. Okay, now he's cheesing. Another difference on Extreme, after he teleports, he stays invisible. I really like how there's all these little subtle differences in enemy behavior and reaction speed, and not just, you know, damage taken and damage received in difficulty levels. Especially the bosses in MGS1 do that a lot. I can flip, and now he's gonna teleport mid-flip. Oh shit. Sometimes he teleports mid-flip. Let's see. There you go. Oh shit. But yeah, we can't quite get him down on the floor. Unless... This blew my mind. I didn't think about doing this. So once the chaff grenade is in effect, you can attack him with anything and it works. Only one hit though, and then he goes down. But that means we can also flip him. It's so weird seeing the ninja on the floor. And then he has this animation to get up. I would say, unfortunately, the majority of other games that I played, they just changed damage received and damage done and, you know, bullet sponge enemies on higher difficulties, which is not really the case here. Can you shoot him with Nikita? No. In fact, any explosion, he will just... I'm not even sure if he triggers claymores. Let me see. He might, but any explosion, he just jumps away from. Never gets damage from it. Okay, we can time the grenade right here. And the Nikita doesn't work because the canon reason is that so his suit gives off electrical interference and electrical sparks and shit, right? Especially when he goes crazy. But that interferes. If we had the radar on with the ninja around, every time the ninja is around, the radar is jammed. Same as if you were using a chaff grenade. And when you use a chaff grenade, you also can't use the Nikita because of the remote guidance system. So the real reason is that they don't want to deal with the gameplay, like aspects of it, implications of it. But for example, when the ninja first gets introduced, there's the surprise around the corner in the hallway, right? So you can't shoot the Nikita there to go see around the corner ahead of time. They really thought it out. Yeah, we can also knock here. You can hear Otacon freak out if you do it right. Get away. Doesn't work very well with this camera angle. But, oh, there you go. I'm a little busy right now. Nah, you can never call people in this game before you know their frequency. Well, Meryl being the exception, of course. But even then, you're supposed to know the frequency, right? You just find out in a different way. If you call any frequency before they've been introduced by the story, they just don't pick up. It doesn't work. I guess Nastasia is different, but if you do the briefing like you should, technically she's been introduced. So yeah, you can call Nastasia at any time because she's completely optional. Let's see. It's not gonna do anything. Oops, especially if I type the wrong frequency. Yeah. He likes to teleport twice. Phantom Pleb, thanks for the 3 months. You're not a pleb anymore. I love Buttersworth. Almost got me killed here. Thank you for the 73.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Come on. There you go. What else can we do? We could fuck up the lab. We can do that whenever. Or look at PS1 here. Let's see if we can do some stupid shit here. And probably regret it. If I face the right way... Oh, it's possible to dodge that punch in first person. Preferably with him in front of me, that'd be nice, but I had to guess which way he looks. Nope. Okay, well, we did it once.
That's good, Snake.
Basically, this whole phase is based on the player trying to kick, and the kick freezes you in place while he teleports and punches your ass, yeah.
That's good, Snake.
And then there's the last phase, which... like that? Oh, he decided not to, though. The last phase, I've seen so many people die to this. It's the first time you do this, you have no idea. You're like, oh, finally, I'm done. You know, you drain all of his health bar, and you think you're done. And so people fucking die to it. And it's a core, like, gameplay element to this fight. Instead, Twin Snake goes and completely removes this last phase for the sake of having a dumbass cutscene instead. That is, yeah, 2 police knots posters actually. And now we can shoot him or grenade him or whatever. But actually, if you time it right, these electrical discharges, they only damage you when they first go off. So if you time it right, you can still punch him. I don't know why you would want to do that, but let's see. And they increase in intensity. They become faster and faster the more you hit them, because you gotta do this 3 times. Now it's a little faster. But I think maybe the range goes down, maybe the intensity goes down. And now it's gotta be even faster. I think it's smaller though. He really hates the chair. Yeah. He jumps to where there's chairs. It's definitely faster now. Why am I doing this? Fuck it, just grenade him. Here, catch this.
Do you remember me now?
I should have done some calls, actually.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
I was focusing too much on gameplay. Oh well.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
So that last thing Otacon's talking about there, that he can get you ammo and rations, that's actually sort of a abandoned mechanic. It was initially supposed to work by having like a secret compartment or a secret room in here somewhere where Otacon would stash his weeb shit, essentially, his anime or whatever. And there would be like a secret room that you could go to and find ammo and rations there when you call him for it. Yeah, probably his hentai, but well, let's not talk about that. He only really brings you one ration when you get captured. With the ketchup, of course, because tuna can and ketchup. But if you play the integral version of MGS1 with the added frequency with developer commentary, unfortunately they're all in Japanese and some of them have been translated. There's some more people doing work on that now. We actually did a little bit of it. Actually somebody was asking earlier because we actually got a hold of the original, localizer translator for MGS1, Jeremy Blessing. I talked to him, messaged him a little bit on Twitter and everything, and I told him, look, there's all this non-translated Japanese text in one of the Japanese releases, and so I sent him a bunch of screenshots. But the thing is, those screenshots, those calls are really hard to get a hold of if you don't understand Japanese at all. I just took screenshots of what looked like the different conversations, and there's a whole bunch of them. There's some of them in each area regarding each different area, and some of them that's just spread across the entire game or generic for other things. And so I sent them all the screenshots of the very first, I think, the dock and the heliport area. But I mean, understandably, the guy's busy, and that's literally his job that he did in MGS1. So I didn't want to overload him with everything, and I never got around to going around the entire game and taking screenshots of every single conversation, every single area. But among those calls in this area is how you learn about this, the secret compartment, secret room that Otacon was supposed to stash his anti and rations and ammo for Snake. So I never got around to sending him the other stuff as well, but most of it is out there now. There's some people on Twitter doing a collection of all of them. As always, I don't know if he's here, but you guys can check out Bad Humans on Twitter, or I think some other people. I think recently actually I saw a screenshot collection of them somewhere. It's kind of hard to get a hold of them on demand now, but they're out there somewhere. And also that Rivermore National Labs is an unfortunate English translation. Oh, there he is, Bad Humans. Maybe you'll have some links to what I'm talking about. Bad Humans always doing God's work on Twitter regarding Metal Gear stuff. So go check him out. Go follow him. Now we're not gonna do the Booba skip now. But yeah, it's actually Livermore, because that's the place. But of course, Japanese having no L, translating all L's into R, it becomes Rivermore. And it just so happens that river, that's still a word in English, so I don't know how they kind of, it flew over their heads. They didn't realize that it's Livermore, not Rivermore, but that still kind of sounds like a word, so maybe. Yeah, it's a guy who was still breathing before the fight. He is now dead. And Tropic with a 69. Nice. Thank you. Bad Humans, feel free to spam your links. Whatever it is that you found latest. I'm sure you have some interesting stuff. I highly suggest that you guys go check out, even if you don't have Twitter, just check out the page. There's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Time to look at people's asses for a while. I always forget to call Otacon here because I had to manually dial in his frequency.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, she's dressed up like one of the terrorists. She won't be able to reveal herself if other soldiers are around. You'll have to find somewhere you can be alone with her. Even dressed like that, she's all woman. You see? Isn't there somewhere only a woman can go?
And we hear Mantis's theme. Yeah, can't go in here. So there's two ways to go about this. You can find Meryl and she'll run to the bathroom. Or we can actually wait. She'll go to the bathroom on her own eventually.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Yeah, because remember what I said earlier, that the soldiers in this area basically do nothing but take turns going to the bathroom? And Meryl joins them. Now there's 3 instead of 2, because she's here. Only difference being that, of course, she goes to the other bathroom. Let's wait here. We'll see her come out eventually. Maybe even the other soldiers first, probably. Oh, yeah, there's the first guy coming back from the men's room. And yeah, her ass squeaks. Probably because it's so sweaty. You can hear her ass squeaking around. Obviously, this whole part is based on, you know, the mechanic from Metal Gear 2, where you had to look for Gustava, and that's the other guy going to the men's room. And in Metal Gear 2, you can only wait for her to go to the bathroom because... Oh, there's a squeaky ass. You can't recognize Gustava in Metal Gear 2. She looks exactly like any other soldier. In MGS1, though, with, you know, advanced 3D mechanics, we can now see Meryl's ass shaking. So it's easy to tell her apart, and it's the audio cue as well of her ass being squeaky and sweaty. Are there more female soldiers? Just Meryl. There she is. Squeak, squeak. So we could go in there now. And if we wait any longer, she'll actually come back out, just like the other soldiers. She'll come back out and resume, but I don't want to go in there now because waiting too long means that you don't get to see her with her pants off. You have to be quick. As soon as she gets in there, you have to follow her. I think pretty much if the door closes behind her, there she is again. If the door closes behind her, then she will have her pants on. And yeah, I usually finish off Liquid with the PSG-1 during the Rex fight. Oh, you can see the pixelated censorship there, just above the R of restroom. It's that guy taking a piss in there. Nice. So we'll know when he's about to come out, when the pixels disappear. Yeah, there you go. Might not need to, but just in case. If this guy's heading back, it means that the other guy is about to come here. So we'll get him, and all that's left then will be Meryl. Yeah, that's the guy. Let's look at the advanced piss mechanics once again. Unzip. The piss actually makes the game lag if you zoom in. The FPS goes down. A steaming hot piss and the sound, the sign of the last few drips. You know he's about to be done, because last few drips. Wash your hands. Or don't, whatever. So now that's all that's left is just Meryl. Also, they have the hand dryers here. You get close to them. Very advanced mechanics. Just replan with the 7 months resub, thank you. Or the piss mechanics. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear Meryl taking a piss. But now she's in there. She'll probably come out soon, actually. Oh, fuck, she's right here. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I want to mess with her a little bit. Let's wait. Even if she sees me, she'll come back out eventually. And it's curious, as long as she's dressed like an enemy, since these guys die in 2 hits, she too dies in 2 hits if you shoot her. But later she'll have her own health bar and everything, and damage will be different. God damn it. Get back here. Okay, 1 hit is okay. Oh my god, an enemy! Beat him up. Colonel, can't find your niece. Where could she be? Yeah, she's alerted now, so all she's gonna do is run to the bathroom. What if... And she'll probably just go through me. She does check to stop to check the box. Yeah, she had the decency to go to the side at least. When she's not alerted, she will notice the box. But she just sort of goes, huh? At it and walks away. You'd think she would know, especially since apparently if you call her about the box, oh come on, she knows. Huh? There you go. He doesn't actually check under it like sometimes soldiers do, and she just disappears. I wonder if I wait here now, because we know she walks back out. Will she just appear out of nowhere? Or maybe the game will stop that from happening, because I'm looking inside. Never actually tried this. Snake wins with the 84 months, thank you. Oh, and my favorite guy ever. The Phantom Pain of... Oh wait, you're not the left nut. This is Phantom Pain of my right nut. The imposter. Still, thank you. She might not. The right nut is the venom nut. The imposter. Venom nut. What? She probably won't come back out because I'm looking here and the door's open. Decoy nut. And we get to see her disappear but not appear. I'm hoping that if I close the door... Anonymous sub gifted to Psychomantis. There she is. Squeak squeak. Alright, now we can follow her. Okay, now, just this brief seconds, a few seconds that we're in here, but before the cutscene, we can actually call people about being in here. Best call ever.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
She actually does let me save, but that's okay. And in the Twin Snakes, since the cutscene starts as soon as you open the door and go in, you actually don't have any of these calls. Because you don't have any gameplay in here before the cutscene.
Did you find Meryl?
Sort of. I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but...
There's only one exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
That and a few other optional calls are just completely missing from the Twin Snakes. More notably, the calls about after Sniper Wolf, about the Kurds and everything, because maybe that's too politically loaded for the Nintendo audience. I don't know. There's a lot of censorship going on in Twin Snakes. So they just completely removed every call about Sniper Wolf's death in Twin Snakes. Kinda lame.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Shalisaska97 with a $1 donation. With no message. But if you're in the chat, feel free to let me know if you want to put that dollar towards the donation war somehow. Thank you. Campbell's fine with this.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I'll take him in order.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
Alright, so if you hurry up,
Don't move.
she won't have her pants on.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Let's see, we got a resub from Kwai for 2 months. Thank you, welcome back. And Green Panties got a sub from someone. I don't know, I always thought her panties are like gray, like Granny Gray. Thank you. And Stucky also resub for 12 months. Thank you. So unfortunately I don't have the camera, but if we did, now is only really the only chance we get to be in the ladies' room. Once the door closes, you can't go back in. But this is where you would find one of the creepiest developer ghosts if you take a picture. There's a guy here wearing like a fox mask or something in the mirror. Functional mirror, by the way. Except if I sidestep, my reflection doesn't sidestep, but okay. So there's an actual snake model there. That's how reflections are handled. There's a different model of everything on the other side. But yeah, that's the only thing you would use card for. Four. Go back, get the camera, and get this. But it doesn't matter anyway, because you would need a New Game Plus save with the camera to get all the ghosts anyway. So we'll probably go and get maybe at least Kojima's ghost in Otakun's lab.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Well, according to my Nikita, she's an enemy. See? It says right there. Enemy. Just a scratch. Oh, she's out for blood now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Get away. I think she's catching up. We actually run a little faster in this game with a weapon equipped. So she might not actually be able to catch up now. But if I unequip the weapon, she probably will. Yep, she's catching up. Oh shit. Yep, once you're close enough, the game just stops you and slap.
What are you thinking?
Here, catch this. Oh, I forgot the safety pin. Oops.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Still talking after a grenade.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
And we don't actually get the unique game over screen until she kills herself, I think.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
It's actually kind of creepy. She keeps talking after a grenade.
That's strange. There's no guard.
And
what happened to the music?
She keeps talking.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Even after you snap her neck. Oh.
How could you? Why? Snake.
That snap sound, though. Okay.
Snake! Snake!
You can see her entire health bar go down in one hit, of course.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, fuck. We have to sit through this every time, though.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
I don't know.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to
Would
the
you
music?
be, like, temporarily paralyzed
Make sure you're ready, okay?
right before you die from that? I don't know. Get some stuff here. So maybe you could still talk for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not about to find out. Let's mess with her a little more. If we just stare at her,
What? What is it?
you'll notice her skin tone. Every time she talks, it goes a little different shade of red.
Come on, Snake.
The longer we look, the more red she becomes. She's blushing.
Don't stare at me like that.
Yep.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
The sharpest tits in history. Maybe second to Lara Croft's boobs in PS1 games.
Come on, Snake.
She's like a pepper now.
Don't stare at me like that.
Getting closer and closer to the color of her hair, actually. And she's getting bored.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
If we waste too much time. He starts doing this.
What? What
It's
is
also
it?
curious to know that Meryl has what I think is the only holster
What are you staring
modeled
at?
in the game on her leg. Snake doesn't really have one.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
That's curious though. I really don't think there's any other holsters.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Maybe also. Oh, guess Ocelot. The first time he has the coat, but later he doesn't. You know what? I never really pay attention to it.
What are you staring at?
I don't think Ocelot has one. You can see during the torture.
Come on, Snake.
I mean, obviously they're supposed to, but you don't really see it modeled the same way that Meryl's holster is here.
Don't stare at me like that.
My god, look how red she is now. We might have capped it. We might have reached the cap here.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
And now that she knows that Snake likes her ass, he won't let you go behind her. So we gotta use some advanced mechanics. Ah, there you go. Camera angle. So that's actually what the ass emote is based on, with the knife just on her waist there, sideways. But it was kind of a bad choice because you don't really see her ass like that much. You usually see it either in the uniform or, naked.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
And now that we wasted too much time, she just leaves and waits there. It won't let me go back. Elevator's turned off, but we can blame that on Mantis. However, if I want to go take a piss now, I can't do that either. And now she's bored and waiting for me at the exit, but if she wasn't, she would be talking here, telling me not to go in there.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
I have a couple ideas for animated emotes, but I haven't looked into that at all and how they work. So one animated emote is going to be the trash can. Basically steal that from 3Dog, the trash can emote. But instead of having Snake in it, the lid is going to open and a little copy of MGS5 will go in and then it closes. So that will get plenty of views whenever we play MGS5 and we encounter something wrong. Every time I ramble about that game. Because, yeah, I saw that and I'm like, I see another use for that trash can. And we use the same artist, so, yeah. I have a pretty good idea. And then maybe an actual animated ass emote of, Meryl's ass. Maybe I'm just 4 Snake's ass. Something like that. Maybe Ocelot Spinning's revolver could be a good animated emote. Well, we don't have a lot of space to work with, so we'll have to, I don't know, I am complete zero at drawing or art. But, should be able to model a little MGS5 game cover going into the trash.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
Oh yeah, Otacon little pixelated model, and I'm just doing all those animations. That's a good one as well. An Octocamo emote that blends into the background and becomes invisible. Problem is, some people will be using a white background, and some of them will be using the dark mode. So, if you're wrong and you use the white background, that might not work for you. I really don't know what to default it to. I would imagine the majority of people doesn't bother with dark mode. Yeah.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Maybe you could just do transparent. Yeah. Cool. Dumped with 79 mods. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Little nervous laugh conversation there. So her skin tone is actually going to go back to normal through the loading screen. But one more thing. So if she's out for revenge and we're in the box, she actually
Snake
calls out. The box gets unequipped, and then we can get slapped.
What are you doing?
But this will be different when the little wolves are around. Well, since we're here. Oh shit. She didn't get stunned. No, I'm screwed. I don't have time to do this. Ah! Well, she's gonna kick my ass now.
What are you thinking?
Hold on. She actually needs to get stunned. So we have time to get away. Please stay down. Oh fuck, she's still... Ah! I'm gonna die from this.
What are you thinking?
Okay, now she's stunned. Run! Go hide in here. Now we glitched on here, so I'll be safe. You'll miss.
What are you doing?
Problem?
What are you...
Man, it's like... that slap.
What are you thinking?
Almost sounds like Snake's grunt is built into that sound effect. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... I don't know.
What are you...
I should stop before she fucking dies. Okay, let's leave.
What are you doing?
Wait, oh, I'm trapped now. Oh, okay. There's an invisible wall there. And now she's back to normal. Pale.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Man, I need to get all my saves of the other Konami games back on this memory card. Now Mantis isn't going to talk about anything.
Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Also, Ranger, thanks for the 4 months resub. So now that Mantis is taking over, well, we can see through his eyes, or Metal's eyes, for one thing. And she also stops retaliating. Doesn't care anymore. You punch her. Mock Mantis with a gas mask. Closer. Ugh. Not quite the same as Mantis's, though. Again, let's take a look at how big that cigarette is. He's still looking first person with this, so. And she's not gonna blush anymore.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome.
Uh-oh.
In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out.
Let's not talk about Afghanistan, please.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Autogun doesn't care.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Colonel doesn't let Naomi answer that.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Oh, yeah. Soldier, gamer, same thing. It's actually going to be a little bit annoying to do this fight without the thermal goggles, but we'll deal with it. Especially with the bandana, we can cheese it. Interesting to note that Snake already has a bandana, but it's like gray or navy blue, maybe. But if you equip this one's actually black. You can see the collar shift there. Which, if we had a tuxedo, it would match perfectly. Well, if I'm gonna show all the different options here, we kind of need to die once to unlock one of them. I guess we'll be quick about it. There's a couple things. Maybe we can... But you need to die to Mantis at least once. And there's also unique game over here in animation if Meryl dies. So I'm hoping that counts as both if I do that.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I might actually die if I keep punching her. Yeah, let's use a stun grenade instead. Or you could just flip her, which doesn't do damage, actually. But then that grenade did nothing.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only
He's gonna
trick.
talk a lot of shit about me now.
You
doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
I actually have vibration on for once, so maybe you guys will hear
Now,
it.
let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you?
Oops.
And you're a poor warrior as well.
God damn it.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
I wonder what that depends on.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
No saves.
Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Alright, we'll do this.
Put your controller on the floor.
The desk will have to do.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Here it comes.
What do you
Oh god.
Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Yeah, for once we had the vibration on. I usually turn it off. But okay, no, before we do anything here, actually, there's a few things to cover. I usually turn it off, it's annoying. You want to put the controller down during cutscenes. It's of course, so if you don't change the controller, what happens is that simply the fight is like 8 times as long, because he will dodge 7 attacks out of 8. That's 1, 2. There it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the next one is gonna hit him. There you go. So the fight isn't really any different, it's just longer. If you already know how to dodge all of his attacks, you just keep doing that. Man, there's something weird with the audio going on now. It's like in the background for me. So you could do this if you're patient enough. There's definitely something going on with the audio. His voice is like in the background. I don't know if it's like that on stream, but something going on with that on my end. I lost count, so I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's something weird with the audio, which always happens. The first thing to break down in terms of setup and settings, first thing, always audio. So, if you can't figure out what's going on here, you keep calling, and as we keep calling, we'll slowly get to it.
Psychomantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him...
Hold on, there's something, maybe just on my end. But I messed with some audio settings, and now... what I'm hearing is... like Mantis's voice and sound effects are in the background. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let me see if this fixes it. Oh, there you go, I fixed it. It was just on my end, I think. So if you absolutely can't figure out what to do, what I like is that they slowly hint at it. The more you call, and eventually they just tell you. That's not fixed. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, that's weird.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
They're slowly hinting at it. Now what?
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
I still don't know.
He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Now they're getting to the controller, and now...
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
So now that we got this call, if we'd still die to him, there'll be another call once we come back. But I'm not sure if I can combine the two things, in which we can get that unique game over with Meryl dying, and also that counts as a game over for the call. I think I tried before. I don't remember. So yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way now. Wait. Does it matter? No, I don't think it matters. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it legit. Let's not change this. We just have to slowly get to that phase where Meryl is about to shoot herself. Just don't want it to interfere. It's gonna take a while, but whatever. Oh god. Doing this with no second controller and with no thermals. It's about the most annoying way you can do it. Also gonna run out of ammo, which means I have to run around and pick up the ammo. You can save some hits like this by punching him. Oh god. I had to be really patient for this. Miss. Yeah, it's a good spot to farm hits, or misses, rather. Ooh, close. Oh, he's close. If you want to torture yourself, we do this. And we're doing all of this just to get a game over anyway, for the call, and the added mechanics that kind of unlock after that. Wait a second, I have the bandana. Fuck this. And then we're down to the tracers. They're all tracers. I forgot that I have the bandana. Come here, there you go. Oh shit, we should still be careful now. Hey! The chair's moving. There's some art here. Oh shit. Sometimes you can't quite get him where he is. This is how you're supposed to do this. These bases are annoying. Should be soon though. I don't think the switching really messes with it, but just in case. And he's like in the wall there. I'm not getting some audio feedback for some reason. I think it's something to do with my audio settings. So like when he's too far from me, I can't hear his voice whenever he dodges things or even gets hit. But that might just be at my end. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Or is it maybe on stream as well, like that? I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna mess around with a few things. No, I don't know why. I really don't know why. Something is wrong. It's not usually like that. It's like it actually depends on the distance. It usually doesn't do that. My god. We should seriously be really close to that face though. Kind of weird. Holy shit. Just like the trailers. This is canon. Is it seriously not? Damn. Unless we somehow broke the fight. And just not doing it at all. Couldn't be that though. Finally, holy shit.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Okay, so first she's gonna try shooting me, I think. So we'll put her down. And counterattacks. Put her down again. Oh, and I forgot about that for some reason. And now, finally.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Finally.
Stop, Meryl!
So if we actually let her do this, there is a very unique game over. An animation for it.
You stupid fool!
No! Meryl!
Snake dropped into his knees. And here.
What happened? Snake? Snake?
Meryl. You actually hear Snake in the game over screen. So I'm hoping this counts also towards getting a continue for the remaining call. Let's see. So now that we've both done all the calls about changing the controller port and gotta continue, this is where the game starts being concerned. Maybe the player can't change controller ports for some reason. And so there's a failsafe, which is a whole different mechanic
The commander is waiting.
with different calls about it. So let's see. I'm hoping that counts. Oh, her health is full now.
useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? Alright, we don't need to do that again. So we should have the rest of the calls now.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
So none of this makes any sense. It's purely a gameplay failsafe in case you don't have a second controller port for some reason. And now that we got that call, only now they become destroyable. But like I said, it doesn't make any sense because why the fuck would they have these statues here if Mantis doesn't like his face? He took over the room and he brought the statues from, you know, taking over the island from wherever they were before. Doesn't make any fucking sense. But on top of that, when you destroy the statue, it actually destroys their head. So the head is gone now. So how does that make him see the face? We don't know. It doesn't make any sense, but it's, again, like I said, just a gameplay thing. And now that also means he can't use them like he was using them before. Oops, what am I doing? So now that they're both destroyed, the game acts the same way as if you were on controller 2. But now he won't be able to dodge things. Except when I miss. Oh shit! God damn it. Ah, okay. I can't breathe you. I can't burrito. Man, the audio is fucked. There's something wrong with the audio. We'll figure it out whenever. Oh shit, he's in here. It's like it's in the background or something. Before the fight ends, I'll do calls. Right now, I'm kind of concerned about not getting hit. Especially with this reduced audio feedback, whatever the problem is, there's something going on there. That was a lot quicker. Oh yeah, from summoning flaming whales to moving furniture around. Can you blame him for being salty? Ah, that missed.
things out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Let's not do that again.
No! It cannot be! No!
Now he's just gonna hide everywhere. Until the last phase. Last phase is actually pretty easy. Oh, punching. Well, the punch does half the damage, but it's satisfying. I actually hit him. And if you happen to... It's kind of hard to do because it's combo and you have to hit him with the last attack. But if you actually manage to kick him instead of punching him, he has a weird animation where he gets pushed back quite a bit. I kind of want to do it, but it's hard because usually the punches hit him first. And then that happens. Okay, let's not risk that since I have like no health. Let's just not do that. Whoa, the Fire Fist. Thank you for the resub. 80 months. Thank you so much. Although the rec screen kind of distracted me. Okay, now is the last phase. It's actually quite easy. All we do is a line here. He's right in front of me. And then when these go away, we can just... Wait, what the hell? That's weird. He just did the first phase, the first part of the last phase twice. What the hell? It should be like the paintings and shit now. Ah, that was weird as fuck. I'll have a seat, please. That was really fucking weird. He did the first phase of the first part of the last phase twice.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay,
I'm afraid
Colonel.
it's been...
She's right.
9 years.
What the fuck? Moff Gino, thank you.
You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different.
You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you know, Snake has no family other than both of his parents and his siblings being alive. But, yeah. Man, that really pissed me off going back to MGS1 after all those. Oops. Literally all your family is there, but yeah. Sad times. So there's something going on with the audio, and I'm going to undo whatever I just did earlier, because it didn't fix it, and it probably made something else worse as well. But other than that, the sound effects during the Mantis fight, I haven't really noticed it. So I don't know what the deal is. I have a couple ideas of what it could be. I have to switch because there's so many different ways to wire in the audio, especially from the PS3 that has multiple outputs at once. And so I can switch things around maybe for next time. I don't really want to deal with it now. But that's what's going on. Put rules with the 5 gift to subs. Thank you so much. You guys enjoy the subs. Thank you. We got anonymous gift a sub to Meryl, which is a type of Meryl, maybe. Somebody with that account. Thank you. Mr. Foxhound also, our anonymous sub gifter, is gifting subs to relevant people here. Thank you. And AC Reply Kia was up for 13 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back, but things aren't quite settled yet, so I always warn people that, you know, I'm gonna have to move in a few months, and I want you guys to be aware of it. I'm probably gonna disappear around the end of November and be back sometime in hopefully January, and I'll be settled. And once that happens and the dust is settled, then I'll have a lot of time to stream. So we'll see a lot more streams coming, but until then it will be sporadic. I won't really know. Hey Tack, thanks for the 37 months. Mantis, like every other dead body, has his own camera angles.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
That's kind of the idea, Shock. But there's a little detail that guns in Metal Gear series are either unobtainium and or insanely expensive. That sucks. Okay. So there's that. The AR from MGS4 is actually kind of like the cheapest, one of the cheapest. But things like PSG-1, the Mark 23 in the correct configuration, they're insanely rare and expensive. The FAMAS is just straight up unobtainium. You literally cannot. And things like the actual correct model of the operator in MGS4, that's a $3,500 1911. So there's that. God damn it. Why does Kojima have to put all the expensive guns in his games? How much is Ocelot's gun? Well, that's a little different because there's actually a lot of reproduction single action armies, and those are cheaper. They're like in the $500-600 range, but they're reproductions. They're not original. They're not Colts. The finish is different, and more notably, you know, the other thing that actual Colts have is the 4 clicks when you cock the hammer, which the reproductions don't have. But at least I can get a reproduction. But if you want to get an actual Colt single action army, yeah, that's gonna be expensive and rare too. That sucks. Especially if you want to do like an MGS1 loadout. Nope. Yeah, good luck with that.
People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Ocelot's revolver is only, well, not really silver. I know what you mean by you say silver, but nickel plated would be the finish in the Twin Snakes. If you look in MGS1, you have to look carefully because the graphics are what they are. If you look at MGS2, they're all black or blued. And when I say blued, I don't mean the color blue. It's just the finish is called blued. It's like a very dark blue, kind of insane in a sense. But yeah, that's another thing that Twin Snakes does differently. Yeah. Did we call? Oh, there you go.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
You're really ungrateful considering that he face shifted the parasites out of your throat. But okay.
Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Let's not go there, actually.
What are you staring at?
Oh, she still does this. I'll have to make a piss box here.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Nope, that's a troll.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Okay, she's talking about all these dark environment survival tips now. Because we're in the dark here.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is. People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns.
Cool, let's try that, actually. That's actually not that bad. Not any worse than what out in the MVGs. Stun the dogs too. It's a lot worse than MGS2 when you look at stun grenades. But yeah, they might actually kill me if I'm not careful here, so I'll actually use another one of these. We have a few seconds to run around while they're blind. And now we're safe. We just need to get into the piss box.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Man, if I messed this up, she would have killed me. What a slap.
What are you doing?
Alright, now we smell like dog piss. So we can get around. Amazing mechanic. I might actually be able to survive one slap with this health. The wolf dogs in MGS1 are some of the few NPCs that actually have eyes. Kinda strange. The other one is Grey Fox. When Grey Fox's mask is open, you can actually see he has one eye. As for everybody else, nope, they have a blur of pixels. Well, that works.
When you're fighting in the dark...
Wait a second. Yeah, let's not talk about the dogs and twin snakes, because they're high as fuck. The dogs and twin snakes look like a bee stung them, and they look high as fuck.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Yep, this call always makes me wonder how the fuck Kojima knew what was gonna happen in 2002, if it's even a real thing, or they just made it up for the sake of this call. Because the game came out in 1998. But they're talking about regulations about dog sledding in 2002? What? Kinda weird.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's pretty much implied in the briefing that they get rid of, maybe put down, Snake's 50 huskies. Kinda sad, but yeah. All Campbell says is, don't worry about your dogs. As in, there's nothing more you can do about it.
Snake, those dogs!
Give me a break.
it's a real thing, then how did Kojima know 4 years ahead of time? Maybe they announced it or something.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Oh, okay, that's not true. Okay. But it's cute that Master or, well, you know, Liquid got Snake to talk about his hobbies and be all detailed and passionate about it. Well, if we wait too long here, little guy falls asleep. I think they all fall asleep eventually. I don't know.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Very useful.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
What do you mean do it normally? I always do it normally. Let's move on. This is doing it normally.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people find it annoying to go back for the PSG1. Oh my god, backtracking, what is this? But that's the point, right? There's shit going down here and you have to leave. That's that tension and that rush. You have to go back. Not that bad once you know what you're doing, but that's the whole point of it.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Didn't you tell me to shoot you? Oh well.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane!
Duck Raid with the 83 months, thank you. And we're just gonna get a few calls here. Is it possible to beat Sniper Wolf without Sniper? Not for the first fight. You can do that for the second fight with her.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake.
Snake, stop!
Nope. That is a regular call here.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
How could you? Why? Snake.
A terrible snake!
One more.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
That's the last one that they start repeating. It's the best call. Campbell's voice acting there at some point. No! I can't believe it. It's a good call with Mei Ling here.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Let me get my piss box out here. Oh shit. No, I'm just a box of piss. Yep. We should call Otacon here.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
His face.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
He's very concerned. Okay. Nope, you can't get the sniper rifle before this. And even if you did, like if you cheat with a Game Shark or whatever, you can do the sniper wolf fight with Meryl still there in front of you. But as soon as you finish off Wolf with the PSG-1, Meryl disappears anyway. Especially since the PSG-1 makes you go first person. You don't even see it happen. But she would probably just pop out of existence as soon as the fight is over anyway. You're not gonna change the story of the game with cheats. I'm gonna kill this guy even though I could wait for him because we could use a ration. Well, just ammo. Let's try this other guy here. God damn it. We have a couple more people I can kill on the way. Those two guys again. Nope. Well, Otacon wouldn't be too eager to bring the gun, you know. In fact, later for the second fight with Sniper Wolf, there's a call where Snake asks where he can find ammo, and Otacon just straight up says, I won't tell you. Or, I can't tell you. Because he doesn't want Wolf to die. He probably wouldn't bring you the rifle. Excuse me. Move. Just pick that up and leave.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
We don't bother with the ammo here because it's not worth the trouble. Just need the gun. And we're out. Not too bad. If you do it right. I know it feels like you were here a long time ago or something, but not too bad. And let me go out of my way a little bit here just to kill this guy. Ration, please. Nope. I feel like you're less likely to get items if you kill people with a gun. If you kill them with, you know, bare hands, I think the game rewards you a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure, but it definitely feels that way. Just by doing it. Who knows, maybe somebody looked at the code. It's actually like that. I'm just gonna kill maybe one guy. And if we don't get a ration, then we'll have to do the wolf fight without getting hit once. Which is actually, along with the tank, one of the hardest fights in MGS1. The tank is one of the craziest ones because of the RNG nature of it and Maybe Wolf 1 after that. Okay, then. Man, I haven't streamed in months and still we have these remake rumors. Oh god. I'm just so tired. Now it's been a while, but still. Every year, every month, every whatever. Oh my god, remake. Oh my god, Fox Engine. Oh my god, MGS1 remake. Just, if you keep saying it every year, it will happen eventually. And people will be like, see, I told you. But the chances of somebody remaking this game and remaking it right, recapturing the magic that goes with it, are basically zero. So if it happens, we'll check it out, probably laugh at it, and put it on the Twin Snakes shelf. What can I say? Okay, let's see if she behaves now. Besides, I probably use the Twin Snakes voiceovers, which is, oh god. Oh, nope. Okay, actually gonna need to concentrate a little bit here. Might take a while. Drugs! Ooh, the laser. Oh! She stayed instead of getting up. That's rare. It throws off your timing. Good thing I got her. Oh, bullshit! Okay, calm down. Nope. She aims and shoots a lot quicker on extreme. Her reaction time's way quicker. So we don't have time to aim at her if she's already aiming at me. Last one. I think that missed. Oh fuck! What do? Die. That's what you do. Seeing the little red dot on Snake there. Ah, shit. I was concerned about two things there. The alignment for the last shot, but also stopping time to open the codec at the last shot. Because while the bullet is traveling, you pause the game and you get all the calls about it. So, not being sure whether I hit her or not, the last one kind of threw me off there. Close. I had a couple good shots there. That sucks. I gotta be really sure of the last shot if I'm gonna do that. Come on. Go behind your pillar. Okay. It's very possible to die to Wolf without health. Not getting hit once at all. How did that miss? You can hit her twice there, usually when she gets up. Okay then, we're gonna need to pick up some ammo. Okay. Couple more. risk that. That's an iffy spot. Oh shit. That sound cue when she aims is crucial for this. And you're not looking. Damn it! I didn't stop to time in time. But you know, it doesn't matter too much because you actually get the exact same calls about sniping trivia during the second fight with her. So we can just get him then, doesn't matter. It's one of the most, well, highest degree of concentration required when you don't want to get hit in this fight.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Nope.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yep. Are people, asking about twin snakes? I see nothing wrong with this. Bloodstains here. Let's see if we can land the grenade exactly on the railing. So that it... that's not it. It should get the mice on top. Maybe it just doesn't do that. Maybe you can't do that. If I had some C4, it would be a lot easier. Just place a C4 on the pillar there. Nah, that's not gonna do it. Well, I guess we'll go snipe them then. Some people have never seen twin snakes. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be... You're gonna have a hard time trying to convince them that they're better off that way. It's arguable, because you want to be aware, you want to be in the know, but once you know, you can't unsee it. So there's that. That's the problem with it. Fuck it. Who needs diazepam? Melt the barrel. Little fuckers. Oh, there you go.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
I don't have C4 because I use it all. I just got barely enough. Ooh, that was quick.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun?
Yes.
Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
I'm not torturing them, I'm killing them. It's not like they feel the pain. Won't be much left of a rat after you hit it with a 308, so. Also, Naomi talking about warped minds. That's the same call now.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap.
Okay. I didn't think about... I don't usually... This isn't really like a bandana playthrough. I only use the bandana when fucking around with things like this or doing the mantis fight in a stupid way first. For everything else, I manage all my supplies and ammo as I need it, as I use it. So
don't move!
I did it the usual way.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a temple man.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
So during this scene here, it's actually kind of gameplay. You can do some things to make Ocelot talk. We don't usually mention this, but if you move around or try to open the inventory or try to attack with square.
Solid snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know?
We do this in between their lines, and Ocelot without actually interrupt to say things.
The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birth.
Also, if you mess with the D-pad and the analog at the same time.
Your body is strapped down tight.
Okay, so that's the one for moving.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light. And the
Now try to open the inventory with R2.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
And we get that line. Next, try to attack with square.
I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Spamming square.
Don't make
There
me
you go.
laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
You've been talking to me for the past 5 minutes, Ocelot, but okay. See, the bed is actually empty, and you're not really supposed to be able to see down. But a combination of D-pad and analog glitches the camera like that.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright, so we're gonna pass the first session here easily. I can still do this. And no, he's bluffing about autofire. He doesn't actually know. Unless you're playing Twin Snakes.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
You can hear my mashing, actually, probably.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Full health.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
So the higher the difficulty level, the more waves there'll be. Let's see if we can keep full health the whole time.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
That's the last one, actually, when he says that. Nice.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
But the first session doesn't actually determine much. For the second one, we can start after getting the dialogue and stuff and all the calls here. That's when we would get the dialogue. Well, depending on the nation war, right?
Looks like I got a roommate.
Meryl's pretty dead right now.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
But there's no way to escape now, because we survived the first session.
I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
We actually had to wait for the second session. Get on the bed. I'm gonna get the call soon. Ah, there you go.
What the hell are you doing?
He acts as if I was crawling under the bed.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Holy shit.
You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Also, Solidus. Ruko 4 for the 41 months. Chaotic Clutch for the 79 months. Thank you guys. And MX Cannondale with the kinda snipe. $100 to save Meryl. Man, it looked kind of hopeless there, but damn. Thank you so much. Immensely generous donation. Thank you so much. Saving Meryl for the time being. Well, we're about to enter the second phase here, and that's when we would get the dialogue. If she was to die, I would give up during that. So the way that it works is you survive the first session, get this call, and then you have to wait for the second session. And we could technically still survive after that, and then determine what happens. And that's what I used to do. So there's a third session that's optional. But if you do that, and Meryl dies, you miss out on the dialogue about it, where Snake feels bad about it and all that. So if she lives, it doesn't matter. If she dies, we want to sort of get the dialogue about it. So basically, if she's gonna survive, we'll go through the second phase as well. But I feel like we have to, always make it clear when is the exact deadline for determining it, so that people don't get confused or donate too late, because we don't want to confuse people or have to not count donations. Sometimes it's happened and it sucks, because I want the donations to count, because obviously you guys are doing it, but also to support the channel, that always counts. So thank you. So, like I said, right now there's no way to get out. We'll wait for the second session. And I guess the way we'll handle it is the second session will be the deadline for killing her. Yeah, that kind of works. So the last wave of the second session will be the deadline for killing her.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
And it's easy. When Ocelot says, I could do this all day, that's the last session, the last wave.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I could do a pretty interesting recut here of the dialogue. I was known as Chad.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, the memes. Alright, so. As it is, we're gonna survive this. But we'll have until the time is up on the last wave here.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, he fought wars in Afghanistan. He used to tell Big Medic about all those snipers and helicopters there. That's what he did in Afghanistan.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
That little time frame where you can still recover health even after the time is up, that really makes it easy. Helps a lot.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
I think it's probably after this. I lost count, but whenever he says I could do this all day, that's the last one actually.
Come on.
Here you
You
go.
don't want to die like this, do you?
So if she's gonna die, it will be.
Do this
It
all
will have to be now, before this time is up. Ooh, okay. Meryl
You're a
lives.
strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Let's get rid of this before people get confused.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Again, thank you. MX Cannondale with 40 immensely generous. $100 snipe to save Meryl. Casual MJ with 65 months. Thank you. I might have missed a couple resubs here. Kushka Berries with the 50 months and Wannabe C with the 72 months. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words. So now is when Johnny goes to take a shit after the call, and we can actually escape.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
And that right here is the whole sort of point of MGS1.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Slight problem. Whoa. So I seem to have misplaced my controller. So I just grabbed another one. Where the fuck did I put my other controller? I quickly plugged this one in and switched it to one. Which is good because we need 2 controllers anyway to do the thing at the end. So, what the fuck? Man, I hate when I lose things. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, crisis averted. Oops. The magic of wireless controllers. You take them with you and they disappear. Autocon's already here. That's okay.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's funny because this controller has a camo pattern too, so. Metal has been saved, yes.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
I wanted to call him before he got here, but the controller disappeared. As long as we wait here, nothing's gonna happen.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Oh, Frankie Zappa gifted a sub to MX Cannondale. Nice, thank you. Who sniped the donation war. That's why Meryl's been saved. Past the Sauce, that's what we saw for 11 months, and Sinister Shadow for 30 months. Thank you guys. So we have to get close to him to start the scene. Nothing's gonna happen otherwise. Let me see if we can get the other calls here.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Imagine how he feels saying that.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
We're good. We're gonna get our ketchup tuna can.
It's me,
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I was actually kind of hoping she would die so we can get the stealth cam on this save, but that's okay. Shall we use this? Yep. Foxy Kiss Demon, thanks for 24 mods. Guess we should let Johnny live too. And just 4 more canon than ever now. Excuse me. Let him go. Let the natural order of things happen.
Not again.
Yay! That's canon. Leave him alone. He's writing MGS4's script right now. Nope. Alright, now we have a little something here. Yep, that's Johnny in the cells as well. Still nothing to see where the claymores are. However, I do want to pick up a few here because I'll use them against Raven. There's a whole bunch of them, so... Yeah, I'm just doing MGS1 today because we've been doing a few extras and stopping to look at things and whatnot, so... Today was a good day to do MGS1 because it's, again, 23rd anniversary. But I'll be doing MGS2, 3, 4, and Peace Walker as well in the following days. Maybe not quite back to back every day, but... something like that. Can I get another claymore somewhere? Okay. I'm not doing the skip because that's beyond the scope of this run, but I will definitely mess with moving the guards around at the end of the game during the escape. Got my second controller ready for that. Gargoyle Cube is a new sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I wouldn't know where to even begin to do that skip. I know that you had to get hit while you're close to that door, but it's a kind of, you know, very exact, very probably not consistent, maybe even RNG thing. I didn't need to kill this guy. Oh well. But I also don't really care because we're doing the story run and everything, so I don't want to skip things. I guess we can still go here to get some stun grenades. The radar with the line in the wall. Well, there's no radar. So that's the problem. Normally, you'd be able to pick up the body armor here, but since I skipped the thermal goggles in the tank hangar, now we're getting the thermal goggles here. Which isn't too useful at this point in the game, but whatever. We're mainly here for these stun grenades. Would I play any remake or literally anything that has the name Metal Gear on it that comes out now? Probably yes. Is it gonna be good? Probably not. That's just how it is. But I don't know if you realize just how starved people are of Metal Gear games, and you know, it's been a thing with Konami for a while, just killing off their series, and same thing with Silent Hill. At this point, whoever is in charge of Konami could shit in a bag and write Metal Gear on it and sell it, and we'd buy it and play it and open it. No reason not to. Oh, there's the call.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
We're good for a while. Yeah, I mean, it would take another shift in policy, maybe in management even, at Konami, to start giving a fuck about games again, of course. Because right now, they got their pachinko, their gambling, their gym business, I think they have, and their mobile gaming. That's really a fraction of the investment for 100 times the profits of making actual video games. So why would they make games? Like I said, it would take another shift in policy and people management to change that. Oh my god, 25 seconds left. Good thing this cutscene is shorter than that, right? Yeah, we play Survive, but as you might imagine, not too often.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Anonymous gift subbed to PSG1. A little late, but thank you. Oh, there's the other call.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
Press X to doubt. Thank you. Mysterious sub-gifter. Must be Deep Throat. Nope. Man, if only we could actually use like a C4. Could kill the rats.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
At Mr. X account from 2014 actually has quite a few views. Nice, thank you. I wonder who it is who always gives subs to, you know, Metal Gear characters or relevant things. The bomb just kills you, no matter what your health is, if it goes off in your inventory. And I think maybe even if you get too close to it when you throw it away. It looks like a C4, but you throw it. I think it does more damage than a grenade. Let's see. I don't really want to cheese this part. We only have a few stun grenades. Nah, we're not gonna skip. I guess there is a radar line you can use, because it's always doing alert here. So maybe you could use that as a reference to a line. Oh man, we're getting that audio thing again. Grenades going off in the distance sound distant, which you might think that's how it's supposed to be, but the game doesn't usually do that. There's something going on with my audio setup. God damn it. Timing. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I don't understand why people want me to skip things, honestly, but okay. That's got like nothing to do with the kind of run we're doing. Ooh, that was close. I don't really want to use this ration now, because we're about to get a free health refill at the top. I almost got that guy too. Okay, bye. Oh no, a ladder. I don't know how to climb. Choco Pudding, thanks for the 12 months. And now we get the rare chance to call Anastasia about the rope. A few seconds that we have it.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Why do they have so much Matrix-style scenes doing snakes? Because Kojima specifically instructed the guy to do so. It's literally Kojima's fault. I always forget the guy's name, but he was gonna do it normally at first, the director, and then Kojima was like, no, use your crazy style that you're known for. So, yep. It's literally Kojima's fault. Also, you know, back then it was all the rage, bullet time and whatnot.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
That piece of conversation is a little bit out of place there.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
There, now it makes sense. Kind of weird. I don't know if it's on purpose, but the second part of the call plays first. Piece of metal coming flying towards you. Quick! Throw a magnetic grenade at it. What?
Damn! Snake!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Now Naomi's gonna be worried about Snake. She cares so much.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed. Now, that doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to rappel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
It's the cool way, so there's no other way. Too strong gamer, thanks for 6 months. Although, you know, Naomi's concern might actually start to be genuine here, because as the story progresses, she kind of changes her mind about Snake a little bit. I have a feeling, especially after hearing him talk about Grey Fox and how they were friends and whatnot, So there's a chance that Naomi might actually be concerned. That makes sense. Oh man, I hope that audio thing that's been going on doesn't affect the hind fight too much.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah, the sound is definitely affected. Oh, shit. Well, going well actually. I just had to get hit once. Go down slowly. John Anakin Solo with the 54 months. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. Ah, I forgot to call Anacon. There's a call with him there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Ah, fucked it up. Oh god, with the 62. Thank you. Finally some C4 to, you know, destroy the door. I mean, unfreeze the door. Because reasons. Don't actually need it for anything. Apart from the skip. Well, maybe mess around with that some other time. That's not the point of this run right now. Musical door. What the hell is going on with this door? Ah, we'll let the music in. As soon as he sees the door open, Liquid must be blasting the theme from his speakers. Oh, that's cool. But that's the only explanation to this. And not so tough now. Can't actually get the stinger call for a while because all they're talking about right now is the hind. I'll have to remember to do that. There is a call that kind of sounds like the stinger call, but it's actually about the hind.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasia.
To shoot down that hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
What's Master doing? Oh, he must be on the toilet again. Another Pentagrass. I did do some MGS1 nonsense the other day, but I wasn't really writing it down. I was just celebrating the nonsense in that game, you know, for its anniversary. But yeah, I mean, I'll be back to writing shit down some other time. Right now, I'm looking to do a bunch of story runs. We don't really need to go through MGS5 any more than necessary right now.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Kojima predicted Twitch. Genius call. Now the way to the roof is blocked by these very heavy steel crates that Otacon will move for us.
Huh? Huh?
That's sound cue from mystery mode, or rather, you know, later used in mystery mode. And I kind of want to do some VR after this. Hopefully the save that I have has mystery mode unlocked. Maybe not. Maybe we'll work on it. Alright, well, we can't go up. Let's go down. Oh no, I can't jump 3 feet. Oh well. Yeah, that effect you're talking about, completely gone in Twin Snakes. As if they knew what the hell lighting effects or environment design are. Yeah, that's actually sad. There's nothing like that in Twin Snakes. Because Otto can move into crates.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah,
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, luckily Otacon stacked those heavy steel crates for us. Now we can go up. Kind of a weird way of handling this, that the player couldn't go here before, but okay. It's 2 cameras. Goes up to 4, I think. And you actually kind of need to have chaff grenades because you can't aim stinger at them or anything from below. You can do on the way back, but not here. But it's actually possible to get stuck if you have no rations, no health, no chaff grenades. Wait, I just wasted a chaff grenade. Oh well. There's more up here. I don't really want to mess with the audio because I'm not sure if it's even gonna work properly as it is. We had some funky audio business going on with things sounding a little far. I'm actually not sure how it's gonna work for this fight. Let's see.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I don't know that I would really quantify how long it took me to learn the game. I just played the shit out of it for years and years, you know, so that's all it is. Oh man, it's doing it. The things are too far, basically can't be heard. This was close enough though. Yeah, it's weird. Something's going on with the sound. But the game also has this thing where if you're in corner view or first person view, the sounds are kind of enhanced. You can hear things. So that probably works for this. That's so you can hear people's heartbeat or footsteps. Or Meryl's ass squeaking. Time to get ammo. The alert noise with the missile. I really gotta fix the sound thing. I don't know, Sis, because I've never had this problem before. And I always play MGS1 like this. So it's probably got something to do with the way I capture audio and or the output settings on PS3. There might be a bad combination of those things that I'm currently using. I have a few things I can try, but I don't really want to mess with it now. Stay below him. Oh man, I need to dump all these missiles now. Doing so makes the ammo respawn. And now we'll have 5 again. It's just a thing that, for some reason, some people in some places call the PS1 the PSX. When the actual PSX is something completely different that never went into production, although it was a concept. Or a prototype even. Don't ask why, that's just a thing. I think there was a magazine, maybe one of those PlayStation magazines called PSX, referring to it as PSX.
That takes care of the cremation.
But if you want to be anal about it, the actual PSX is sort of a hybrid DVR plus PS2 prototype thing. If you look it up.
Snake.
It's not a PS1.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh man, I forgot to do calls. I was too focused on the sound issue. Well, yeah, if you want to spell out PS1 like that, that's the slim little white PlayStation. But that was around the time the PlayStation 2 was around, maybe. That's why they call it 1. Because back then it would just be PlayStation. Nobody would make a distinction between calling it 1 or 2 or whatever. Anyway, it's always been a debate with people like PSX, and you look up the actual article in the PSX, and it's like this PS2 with a built-in VCR, DVR thing. I don't even remember exactly what. It looks like a huge-ass VCR, though. And it's just not a PS1. It's just a PS2 plus whatever they built into it. If I remember correctly. If If at least it was a PS1 with whatever shit built into it, it would make a little bit more sense. But it'd make even less sense to call it regular like PS1 and PSX, and I don't know. I'm curious now, because I'm talking out of my ass, but I remember. PSX, Pakistan Stock Exchange. Wait, no. PSX. The Sony digital video recorder with fully integrated PlayStation 2 home console. Yes. It's literally a DVR with a built-in PS2. Has nothing to do with a PS1. Yeah, I remember, right? Okay. I just googled PSX. It's like Pakistan Stock Exchange. Probably not what we're looking for.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Nah, we don't really need to do that. I messed it up, but... I got both of them. Oh, ration guy. Eat it. It's actually better to snap their necks because these guys have so much health. If you shoot them, you have to wait for them to fall and then get up and then shoot them some more. You okay? That's a long elevator ride. As long as the guy is alive, the elevator keeps going. Snake's like, what the fuck did I just do? I hear some music. Because it's canon that they hear the music in the background, right? Like Mantis's theme. Lost in Space 42, thanks for the 18 months resub. All this ammo that we don't need. Time for the greatest call.
Huh? I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yeah. Immediately proceed to get shot.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Now we got a stinger though, which makes it a lot easier. She's also much slower at shooting in this compared to the first fight. Oh, I gotta remember to get all the sniping related calls though, that I didn't get earlier. Must have gone back. There she is. So whenever she takes cover behind the trees like that, you can hit her with a stinger. And in between, we can snipe her like this. Well, okay. Well, we can finish her off, but first... Missile is on its way there, but... Get some calls here.
That Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, It becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
I think I know what the issue is. I think for some fucking reason my entire streaming computer's audio is mono. Insert the mono TV meme here. Because I only see one channel on OBS. Hold up. We might actually be running a mono TV for some reason. Something is weird. Or a mono PC, yeah. Let me just... It's weird, as OBS only sees one channel. At this point I wonder... Okay, so... I don't get it. Like everything is set to stereo, but I only see one channel. I don't know, I'll mess with it after the stream, whatever. Or, oh, wait a second. Uh-oh, something broke. Shouldn't have messed with it. Uh-oh. Oh god, why did I do this? I really shouldn't have messed with it. Famous. It's not a stream if there isn't some technical difficulties. And 98% of the time those technical difficulties are going to be audio, because audio is awesome. It's always the first thing to break. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck. Wait, no. I don't know. So I wasn't gonna do this yet, but given the circumstances, I might just have to. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got this back at least. Fuck it. Okay, let's not break. Let's not touch it. It's broken, but we still ain't gonna fix it. I'll leave that for... Oh, wait, the missile is still going. False.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
It's gonna be easier.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Love this call. Cool story. How does that help me? That friend is aims, probably.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A
slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate, hold your breath, and try to stop your hand from moving. The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
Here's a call that still to this day, 23 years later, confuses me. What? I don't know how Snake sees or thinks that it's Sniper Wolf's rifle, but okay. There's no indication whatsoever, but I don't know.
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1-degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions.
Yeah, I mean, it had the same model, but it doesn't mean it was hers.
Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs. A slight tremor in your...
she's repeating stuff now. See, he's alive and well now.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
Hey, Diet Ray, welcome guys.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes.
But
after 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
it's amazing they're talking about all these sniping related facts. Meanwhile, we're here just blasting our hurt with a rocket launcher. Yeah, snipe this. Stinger to the lungs. Still interesting sniping facts, though. See what Otacon has to say about it. Look at his face.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
But now that she's down, but we're not close to her yet. We don't have a confirmed kill yet. So we get these kind of calls, which makes sense.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
And only in this specific moment between after the fight and the cutscene, you get that kind of call in the original MGS1. Naturally, he says, don't let your guard down until you get a confirmed kill. Now, the thing that's hilarious about Twin Snakes is not only how bad the cutscene is, but also, after the cutscene, they completely removed any and all calls about Sniper Wolf's death. And they still have the same call with him saying, Don't let your guard down until you got a confirmed kill. Meanwhile, Sniper Wolf is dead next to you, and it being the MGS2 engine, you can fucking keep shooting her and riddle her with bullets and explosions and whatnot. And then you call him, it's like, get a confirmed kill. That's amazing. So that's the right thing to do in Twin Snakes. They removed all of the calls about death and the curse and whatnot and whatever.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
God damn it, dog.
Each morning I'd wake up
Not during this scene.
and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, well, maybe a few alerts out of place during that, but it's all good. Welcome, guys. It's funny, we got a raid from Knight and Three Dog minutes apart. So, welcome, guys. Good to see everyone. Dog with a resub. Ruining the scene. With Rax in the background. Imagine if Rax got out here. Yeah, there'll be room for it. Thank you. Who else? Scorer with the 75 months. Billy with the 23 months. What, the Bassett with the tier 2, 57 months. Thank you so much. What's going on with all these subs? Captain Fratblad, change your name. With the 5 gift of subs. Thank you. Good to see you. Samurai also gift a sub to Bloody Crow. Thank you. Guys, good to see everyone. Alright, so I wanted to do the rest of the calls here. These calls, kind of like my latest discovery in the Twin Snakes. These calls simply do not exist in the Twin Snakes. Because my guess is that they were too politically loaded for the Nintendo audience. It would certainly fit with the rest of all the censorship in Twin Snakes, so... It's either too mature or too politically loaded, because they talk about seeking death and the Kurds, so these calls are not there.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Maru, thanks for gifting sub to Kaido Kid. Martian Dude, good to see you. How many gifted subs are you up to now? 380. This went to Rumbles of Terror. Thank you. Wait, not you. Oh well.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
MGS4 confirmed canon, sorry. Mr. Manbun, thanks for gifting a sub to Sizz.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
Nastasha doesn't care, but she will probably get the call about her background now.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Yeah, there's always people who are like, oh, but Chernobyl was an accident. Well, radiation is radiation, and in fact, it will probably be worse from a nuclear weapon because it's made to like spread more, right? So, our point still stands. This is where we were playing Twin Snakes. Should be here, and we could shoot her and like riddle her body with bullets and explosions and whatnot. Then you call Masters like, don't let your guard down until you get a confirmed kill, because the rest of the calls were removed. Oh man, just Twin Snakes things. I mean, it's a Japanese game. Can you blame them for being anti-nuclear? You know? Let's just leave it at that. Although the anti-nuclear message is strong in MGS1, it is not the primary theme of the game. The primary theme is genetics and genetic fate. Which I guess could be related in a way, but it's more about, you know, Liquid bitching about his genes and being wrong about it. And not being tied to your genetic fate. Let's see. Let's kick some ass here. Nah, I timed it slightly wrong. But it was worth it. Look at the amazingly advanced AI in MGS1 actually noticing the Nikita. They don't do shit about it, they just stare at it. But at least they're aware of it. Try doing this with the rocket arm and MGS5. See what happens. Fucking nothing, that's what happens. Well, you're about to blow up. Bye. Oh, he ended up in there. While we're at it, let's also get this. So we don't have to deal with it. Oh, they could shoot it, you know? The gun cameras shoot down the Nikitas. And I would compare that to MGS5, but there's no fucking cameras in that game, so there's that as well. Hold on, I see a bunch of mice going through there. They're not going anymore, maybe because I'm too close. I mean, there's maybe a grand total of 2 cameras and no gun cameras, and if they were, they would not react to the rocket arm, I'm sure of it. And now they're there, the little fuckers. Got it.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Okay, let's just do this. I can't believe, like, I was talking about this earlier. I haven't streamed in like 2 months and then come back and it's the same shit. Oh my god, rumors of a remake. I don't know if I can effectively convey just how tired I am of dealing with rumors in every way that you have to deal with rumors. Just please, enough. That's all I can say. It either happens or it doesn't happen. Probably won't happen. If it does, it's probably gonna be bad. Straight to the Twin Snakes shelf it goes. What can I say? Same thing every time. It's curious though that there's always, because you know, there's always those fuckers out there out to get clicks, to get clout, to get views and sensational titles and whatnot. It's kind of filthy, to be honest. But maybe Skullface is Ottocon's gay husband from the future who traveled back in time.
There he is!
Oh. That guy. Let's see if I can still do this. We have plenty of health. Kind of, maybe? Get away. You too. And you. Got hit a couple times, but it worked. See, Lucas, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 47 months, Risa. Welcome back. Unfortunately, a lot of it is fueled by just how starved people are in Metal Gear, you know? And all those people looking at the older games and thinking that they need a remake, because otherwise you can't play them or something. The chances of a remake happening at all are ridiculous, and the chances of a remake happening and being worthy of playing over the original is just astronomically non-existent. What the hell? I don't know, whatever.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Holy crow. How appropriate. Thank you for a resub. Just punching some of these ravens in the face. You know, Mr. Man Buns, they actually teased that as April 1st joke once already. I don't remember what year it was, but people were bitching about wanting to play the Snake part of MGS2 so much that as an April 1st article, some magazine, don't remember, It was called Metal Gear Solid X. Go look it up. Just don't accidentally type Metal Gear Solid XXX, because that's probably going to take you to a different result. But there's fake screenshots and shit of playing a Snake, the plant part from Snake's side. Man, it was an April 1st article in some magazine. Oh, I think it was an Xbox magazine actually. And they were also joking about making an Xbox exclusive, I think. Yeah, definitely a joke.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I found it. Those fucking screenshots, man. Yeah, let me link it in chat.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I can see 200% how somebody would fall for this in 2002. That Ocelot pose. Those screenshots, man. There's even a fucking Nastasha model. Alright, let's start looking at that before some people get some funny ideas. And let's see what we can do here. Holy shit, I was so close. How did I not do damage? These claymores, Chinese claymores. I will have to do something for the last hit. Oh shit. Bye. But he's not actually following me, he has a pattern, I'm going ahead of him. Wait a second, actually. I want to get the calls, so I want to make sure I get it. The last hit. I don't know what he's doing. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get the calls now.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimbo, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation for Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst. Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives.
There's a suspicious call here.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athabascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athabascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Oops. That's okay, everybody's part Japanese. He's part Japanese later too. Oh, holy crap, there's actually a ration there. The only one on the screen. Can we, like, finish this? Ooh, I can still open the codec while the screen is fading away. Nice.
When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens.
Hey, Death Dog, thanks for the 37 months. And Giant and Shaven, of course. Resub, 45 months. Thank you. That's kind of useful.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Wow, the actual clean Raven name. Oh, it's a gift or sub from our mysterious Mr. X. Sub-gifter. Thank you. That's probably it for the calls, though.
Stay out of his way.
Oh, well, if you know where to place the Nikitas, the Claymores, those work, but there's kind of like a stupid loop in his AI that you can exploit for the Nikita.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake,
Give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Let's see if that ration is still there. Nope, it's gone now. So usually on Extreme you can't find any rations just laying around in gameplay. You have to kill soldiers for them. With the one exception of the ration here on top of this container that you can only get when Raven shoots it down. Because I guess they figure Raven fight is really tough, so the player might need that ration. That one ration. Kind of weird. And Raven's gun has a bunch of camera angles. That's kind of like his dead body he lives behind. Or leaves behind. What the hell? Countess, thanks for the 92 months. Pick it up and destroy Rex with it. Pretty ridiculous, no matter how big you are or strong you are, that any human being could use this thing, so Raven is something. They ate everything, even his pants and bones. Yeah. Let's see if we can get any. It is an anti-aerial missile after all, right? Nope, it's actually kinda hard. Ah, fuck it. Not worth.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I think Twitch has something funny going on with the way it counts when your sub refreshes. Because it might depend on the actual, like, calendar day, but also when you first subbed. So, yeah. Sometimes people resubbed from one month to the other in the same day. Don't ask me how, but I've seen it. It's just counting is hard, okay? For Twitch. Thank you,
Snake,
Countess.
If it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Let's get some more stingers here. And also, a completely useless mine detector. It's so useless that it tells you in the description, why did you pick this up? It cannot be used in hard or extreme mode. Because it's dependent on the radar. We don't have the radar, so it's actually kind of neat that the description changes. But now it's wasted space in the inventory. Finally, time for zoom. I think I can hear something missing or wrong. It's like certain frequencies aren't playing properly. There's something is fucked with the audio. This isn't right. I can hear it especially now in the music. first it wasn't some sound effects, but this is definitely not right. It, for lack of a better term, sounds like some frequencies just aren't playing or playing properly. What the hell? Okay, this is worth exploring. Give me a second.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Alright, since this has ruined Rex's lair, it is now worth investigating. I'm gonna mess with some settings here. I have a feeling the culprit might be the PS3 settings. I hope it's not something that requires me to restart the stream or end the stream. What the hell? So what I'm gonna do instead, there's so many failure points in this. PS3 settings, the computer settings or hardware, capture method, OBS, capture card. God damn, there's so many ways that this could be wrong, but I gotta figure out because that's just not right. So give me a second. Oh, there goes Windows. Okay, so we have some audio. Question is it gonna be right? I completely changed the way audio is captured. So, let's see if that fixes it. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Capture card is shitting itself now. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties. I always like to tell people 98% of the time those technical difficulties are going to be audio. Yep. Capture card needs a little refresher. It got confused after what happened. Oh god. Please. The hell was that? Okay. So I was doing analog capture. Now I'm doing HDMI into the splitter, which is another variable, with analog extracting back into the computer's aux port, because the actual capture card audio capture thing sucks. It like farts all over the place. So let me see. We can tell very easily just by the Zoom music, Rex's layer. Should be 48K now. Something is different, but I can't tell if it's fixed. Might be. Maybe not. Nope. No, this is really strange. This is a really strange issue. I wonder what of the many points of failure it could be. It's still kind of suspicious that OBS is showing one channel when everything, literally everything, is set to stereo, but that's not right. This might be the strangest audio bug I've encountered so far. Oh shit. Also, hold on. I'm just fucking with the sample rate right now. And that... It could be that it's just not plugged in all the way, maybe. Hello? Oh, the alerts are playing. Thank you for the resub, or gift sub, Safi, to SD Vic. This is stupid. Why would it do this? Another possible culprit. Hold on. I think OBS might have something to do with it too. I might need to restart OBS, maybe, or at least fuck with the audio settings on OBS as well. What a strange thing. What a strange issue. liking the direction of the audio there. I think we had double audio now. Yep, definitely. But hey, one of those two audios might be the correct one, so let me get rid of the other one. What a fucking mess. Listen to the double audio. Oh yeah, amazing. Okay. Now this one is quiet as fuck though. At least for me. I think this might actually be the capture card that likes to fart. So there's that. I don't know, Sinister, because that's for the output. It shouldn't matter for me. But well, let me see. Yeah, it's farting. Okay, this is why. I have no idea. All I know is that I hate audio settings. Let's just see what happens.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think so, Bob, because the directional sound worked with the grenade that I tried just now and during the hind fight. A couple more things I can fuck with. Let me see. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's... Even if this is okay... now it's farting again. It's not the usual way that I do it, so I wouldn't trust it. And then shit like this starts happening. Let's see if it stays. Maybe it only does it at one time when you select the audio. I don't know. But no, it's just not right because OBS still sees it as one channel. Why? Why the hell does it see it as one channel? Maybe it's just OBS being a piece of shit. And to be fair, I haven't updated in ages, but why would it start doing this now? Let me try this again. If I chuck a bunch of grenades to the left... Damn it, there's a call here. That's a short one.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Break in soon.
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay, so every time I first select this, it likes to fart for the first few seconds. And then, yeah, there's the farts. It's the Metal Gear engineers soldering in the background. And then it stops. Let me chuck a bunch of grenades to the right. See if we get explosions on the right channel. Maybe not, actually. Holy shit, if it's the game setting, I'm gonna laugh. Now it's worth checking.
What's up, Snake?
I'm going to fucking lose it if it's the game setting. So many points of failure, man.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
It would kind of make sense though, because OBS sees a single channel from this. God damn it, kill yourself better. Nope. That's not it. It was worth checking. It was worth a try. But nope. I don't want to have to restart the stream, but I don't remember if it's supposed to show 2 channels. Usually it does. It's like something is making it. You know what? I'm gonna go back to analog and unplug one of the channels and see if it still works in both ears. Fuck. Like, I don't really want to interrupt for this, but it's more evident now, and I'm gonna have to figure out eventually. It's just something's wrong. I'm just trying to eliminate as many variables as possible until we can figure out what the problem is. I just switched from analog capture to HDMI audio, so it's not the cables. I am honestly at a loss for words for this. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's still doing it. I think there's a pretty high chance it's OBS itself that just needs to be restarted or something. Wouldn't be the first time. It would be very easy, but I don't want to kill the stream. That's the thing. What if... Fuck, I don't know. Let's load something. And then... I'm not even 100% sure that the problem is that it's mono. Oh, this call plays again. Likely it's a short one. But it kind of sounds like it. Something is still off, but it's different. Yes, I agree. I'm actually starting to have like hallucinations of whether MGS1 even does this at all with the directional audio. I think it does. Sure way to find out though would be MGS4. What the fuck, man? Something is off. Something is definitely off. Alright, let's see if we can mess with some, like, maybe Windows settings this time. Yay! We'll hear the little Windows sound test thing. Wait a second. Isn't this supposed to play left and right? Instead it's just playing... Someone get the door. Yeah. Hold on. This isn't right. Let's try unplugging the goddamn USB thing altogether. Getting desperate now. So, I even warned you guys, we're gonna hear the Windows sound test thing. And from what I remember, this thing goes left, right, left, right. Instead, now when I click test, it just does this one sound that doesn't sound right. It sounds like it's a warning or something. And it's... maybe I remember wrong. Or maybe it changed, who knows. My god, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just deal with it. Or rather, not deal with it. But now we got no audio whatsoever. It could be that there simply is no way to fix it until I restart things, which is most likely the case, and that sucks. But something's fucked. Okay, now it's gonna fart a little bit, and then I think after it initializes properly, whatever that means, it stops. My audiophile ears could not bear this. Wait. It was good when I couldn't hear it? That's a possibility, actually. And now it's... Hold on. If we mess with the monitoring and the output and if I only capture the audio without monitoring it, it's good? I can't hear shit right now, but you guys can. Right? I see it. So I unhide the mixer and it's 2 channels, but I can't hear it. So if I monitor this one, Ah, fuck. So it is 2 channels. I wasn't crazy. What if I... Okay, so you guys have good audio now. I'll just play mute. Why is it good if I don't monitor it? Something is fucked. You know what the best part of all of this is? That it's set to monitor. It's already checked. And now... Son of a bitch. I don't know. Yeah. I gotta keep in mind there's a few seconds. Is it double now? Double sound? Fuck, what's this called? Oh well.
You got past security? You got past security?
Bingo.
So what do you got? So what do you got?
Hold on.
Access the confidential Metal Gear
So what
file.
about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
Is it still double?
The secret behind the new nuclear
I don't
weapon.
hear it.
Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Oh, it's delayed.
Effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It doesn't match what I hear. Makes no sense.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear
Is it
reduction
big?
and nuclear
Damn.
inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Uh-oh.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you
That
know
sucks.
this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
It's unfortunate I triggered such a long call here, but there's all sorts of shit going on between the preview audio and the actual output that you guys are getting, and something to do with my specific USB headphones. So oops. I should have known that was gonna happen. God damn it. Not now, I'm troubleshooting audio issues. Go away. Let me see if this... I don't know. You guys are probably getting it, and I'm not. Fuck it, I can live with that. But what I think I should do is change... Like maybe only use a USB for power and use fucking analog for the actual audio, or rather optical, because optical covers everything, whatever amount of channels there are. But okay, it's at least half solved right now, which I can play and you guys don't have shitty audio. Yay. But yeah, it was troubleshooting, and then freaking Genome Soldier. FIFA, thanks for gifting the sub to Zoom. Dr. Gray got a sub from Martian dude. Cool. Hey, I missed a couple more. Solus 1833 with a 36 months. And King Guy CFC with 2 months. Welcome back. Ash JZ also with the 8 months. Thank you guys. Man, that's something.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I have several other things I could try, but for now it's good enough, at least for you guys. Nothing to see here.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've
got to get that key.
Oh boy. An alert from Liquid himself. Unless you're playing Twin Snakes, in which case absolutely fucking nothing happens. Yeah. And now we can smoke in peace. Edwards with the 55 months resub, thank you. Oh, and some pretty hot claims there. Good to see you back, all love from one of your biggest fans. Oh yeah? You think you're a DRK fan? Name every bug in MGS5. Hey poser. I don't think even I can do that, so yeah. Pretty hot claim, though. Thank you. We might actually have more than 10 alerts here. So, the key might be in the water. There you go, that's how you know I was sucking ass in this playthrough. Oh man, were some of you guys here the other day? During the last MGS5 stream just 2 days ago. We found something new. We found a teleporting truck. It never stops giving. It's amazing. Something to add to the list. We should all go and share our stories. We need some sort of repository, or maybe suppository would be more appropriate for MGS5. A way to catalog and document everything.
Palcode number 1 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 2.
I'm even more inclined to make a bunch of
that
small,
takes care of palcode
short
number 1.
videos instead of a big
Now,
long
pal
one.
number 2. Freeze the key.
But it'd be cool to have something that everybody else can contribute to, like a Discord, a dedicated Discord channel, or maybe, and this is blasphemy, maybe a subreddit. People can add things. Nothing to see here. Oops, wrong weapon. I don't know if you're serious, but we don't have those pipes in this. Nope. Time to smoke. Cheers, Snowball. Thanks for stopping by. You lurkers are the majority. What makes a chant? Yeah. Thanks for lurking. We gotta wait a minute here. So one time I accidentally glitched through the wall here. Because when you get the camera angle here, it kind of shifts you around a little bit. It's kind of weird. Oh, like that. Gentleman, thanks for the 11 months. And thanks for the good wishes. That actually, you know, that hits. That hits significantly. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my throat now. Something about parasites. I have no idea what the Kevin glitch is. I don't glitch a whole lot. Maybe I know it, I just don't know the name. Let's just go there, cancel the animation.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Kojima would have to come out of hiding and release a statement that says, I made MGS5 shit on purpose to get my revenge on people who don't understand MGS2. If that happens, except it doesn't even work, because those people are happy with it, not realizing that's the play on it. But if that happens, you can maybe justify about maybe half of the mess that MGS5 is. But no, it doesn't really work, because he's mostly giving a fuck you to the people who did like MGS2. So I don't know, whatever. I really don't think it goes that deep. But it's there. It's always that subtle balance between, you know, giving people what they want, but also being a middle finger. Fuck you, I'm out of here. You're big boss now. And the people are like, yay, I'm big boss now. Thank you, Kojima. Not realizing that it's like, yeah, you did this. You messed up the whole point of the characters in the series. Here, bye. I'm out. But no, it's more like, no, thank you, Kojima. I'm big boss now. I mean, I stand by the fact that all of the game's themes apply to Kojima himself, personally. As whatever was going on during development was happening to him. And if the theme of MGS5 obviously being revenge, he'll never come out and say it, but in many ways it can be interpreted as Kojima's revenge. Not to be confused with Snake's revenge. Considering that it's a fucking technical mess, and not just technical, it's a mess in many ways. That message comes across as fuck you.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
What? You're paying me? Okay, cool. A very subtle, masterfully hidden fuck you. You want to be a badass action hero? Here, you're big boss now, but I'm out of here. Which is essentially everything that's been going wrong with the series since after MGS2. But he'll never come out and say it publicly, so...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Let's not ruin MGS1's birthday by talking about that, actually. Maybe we'll do some casual nonsense streams in between story runs. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have some errands to run, but I don't know what I'll be done. The one thing that works kind of nicely with MGS5 streams, though, is that at least you can pick it up and leave it whenever. Because it has no beginning and no end, that game, so... Doesn't matter if you stream 2 hours or 6 hours, or... Because the other games, you know, being an actual logical timeline. There's a beginning and an end, and you can kind of want to finish it. But MGS5 is literally a grind, a chore, no beginning and no end, so. Do I enjoy Death Stranding? Well, let me just say that it's not Kojima's worst open world game. You know, all the Kojima open world games, it's not the worst, but yeah. Let's just say that. Just another minute here. Man, that's like prototype floor humping from MGS4. Unfortunately, I'm really starting to doubt that Kojima can make a fucking game that's not empty at this point. Make me an open world game that's not fucking like in a desert or post-apocalypse world. How convenient is that? I don't have a PS5, so no, I'm not gonna play Director's Cut yet. Now that we got the key heated up, somebody's gonna get excited.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake, but right now you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? Key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Uh-oh. Nope. It's a PS5 exclusive for the time being. Maybe ever. Who knows? And I ain't getting a PS5 for like $1,000 to play that. God. Dylan Zellies for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And Rushmore too with 25 months. Thank you guys. Isn't it like a completely separate thing? I don't think you can even upgrade it. You have to buy it again. I don't know. But the most ridiculous thing about that Stranding Director's Cut is that what Director's Cut? I'm glad that Kojima finally came to terms to let Kojima do what he didn't want. He didn't let Kojima do at the time of release. He already had complete fucking control over it. So it must be this Hideo and this Kojima fellow. I'm glad that Hideo and Kojima put their differences aside and finally let Kojima do what Kojima wanted. What? Chief 17, thanks for the 81 months. That's a thick resub. Like, I don't know. I really don't understand. Because the sad thing about Death Stranding in general is that Now, it was mostly unrestrained. Certainly not the same problem as maybe. I don't know if anything else new came up. But as far as we knew, it was a big thing since Kojima leaving Konami. And now there wouldn't be any problems with budget or restraints or whatever.
Can you hear me?
And this is what you get.
Naomi.
Okay.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Twin Snake's version is better. Colonel, now you double-cross me. You double-cross me. I am mildly upset about this. Bag of Crabs with the 300 bits. Bag of Crabs spent 300 bits to let us know that he gets a very solid Snake from these games. And who can blame him? Thank you. So go with the 60 months resub also. Thank you. Watch your step. Sure is slippery in here. Even with the stinger equipped. Let me just quickly equip the stinger to cancel the animation. That wasn't the greatest weapon to do that with. Thanks, Jimbo. Do you happen to have seen your cousin, Kojimbo? Because I'd like a ward. Kojimbo and Kojimbo. What was that guy's name that subbed earlier? Kojimbo's wet diaper or something? There's... You wouldn't believe what Twitch accounts are out there. I don't even want to scroll down to see it. I don't know what the hell is wrong with people. But hey. Don't shame Kojima for his fetishes. One day you will be ashamed of your words and deeds. If you do that. Alright, maybe somebody changed name. It's not as big a deal, whatever. Alright, time for some string instrument to be played.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask Dog if I can take that emote. And simply, you take that emote and you reverse it. And it's now a deal with it emote. Deal with it. You just need to reverse it. Bag of crabs. Yes, it's the same voice actor. Thank you for the bits.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I'm not just gonna steal it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There he is. Finally getting close to the escape scene. I'm kind of excited to try it out.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Yeah, we don't talk about vaccines, please.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
And Solid is in there too, somewhere. Arikov, thanks for the 72 months. And we got a new sub from CyberRank 10. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the channel. Welcome. So here's a public service announcement. Nobody dyes their hair in this game. Okay? Not Liquid, not Solid Snake, nobody. Please, stop that. I don't know why people are always so confused. But yeah, somebody bust out the Snake Soup article, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's do a few calls here. Smoke and stingers, that's all you need. What's up? Oops. Nope. Stop pissing on me. Nope. Nope. So the moral here is that cigarettes hurt more than Metal Gears. Nice super weapon liquid. Okay. I tried very hard to use the PSG-1 on the radome, and I don't think you can. It's too far up. But for the second phase, yeah, we can do that. Hey, we got another sub from P. Davis, 3234. Thank you. Glad you joined the stream. Welcome aboard.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Pete Rick, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we're playing this inferior version where Otacon doesn't state that it's not a weak point, it's a weakness. Best call ever.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
No, it's a weakness. Like, if I was Christopher Randall for reading that line, I'd stop things and be like, are you sure you want me to say this? But I guess it's not their place to question what they're asked to say, so... Voice actors are just acting, right? But are you sure you want me to say this? Because... what? It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. So, I'm talking about the Twin Snakes version of this call, of course. Which is showing amazing mastery of the English language. We might have one more hit before it goes down, actually. Bag of crabs. Hooked to bits. Thank you. RC Fernandez with the 8 months resub. Maverick Kanisa with the 24. Thank you guys. I think we can take one more hit. Yeah, there you go. Freaky Wolf with the 20 months. Thank you. Why do I have SIGs equipped? That's a good question. Because they actually do more damage than Metal Gear. Rex is cool and all, but unfortunately it's one of the easiest fights in the game. Oh, he's confused now.
Destroy Metal Gear! We're out of time! If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Let's get the door call here. Find to leave.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
A whole lot of what the hell's going on here.
What the hell are you...
Nice.
What the hell are you doing, Snake?
So if you try to leave, that's the call you get. Because there's a door here that we actually go through later. Which is completely missing from Twin Snakes again. And he can't find me. Okay. Yeah, some of the dialogue on Campbell's Desperate is pretty good.
Carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win. It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while. Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
It was a typo. Did you guys see that? Equipment was missing the E. It was just equipment. That was weird. Never noticed that.
Use your Stinger missile.
The game doesn't actually leave you with no ammo during boss fights. There's a bunch of ammo respawning everywhere, and also when Grey Fox arrives, the cutscene that shows you, the camera shifts to show you where ammo is.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you...
Nah, she's probably not gonna repeat that.
Radome stands...
Oh, there you go. There, at the bottom. And other equipment, too. No, there's a typo in MGS1. No. Equipment. Patch it now. 23 years later. Equipment. Actually, there's another typo. With Nastasha. It's both of the typos that I'm aware of are fucking Nastasha's calls. Maybe it's just her accent, you know? The other typo is when Meryl's acting strange. She says, could she be dragged? With an A instead of drugged. Dragged? What? Dragged where? Where? Where are we dragging her?
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics. I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly.
Dick.
It's a laser
It's a
weapon
dick.
that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
1.21. What? Oh.
If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful. The railgun uses magnetism to fire projectiles. By perfecting the process of shell acceleration, the railgun is able to fire a projectile with a muzzle velocity of over 100 kilometers per second. It was originally going to be used as a part of SDI to shoot down enemy ICBMs outside the atmosphere. It's ironic that now it's going to be used to deliver a nuclear warhead.
100 kilometers per second muzzle velocity. In feet, that's like 300,000. Man, that's fucking insane. If a 5.56 is like 3,000 feet per second, 300,000 is 100 times faster than a rifle round. That's hard to comprehend, even. Okay.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they've been doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase. That way they can make improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions. So even though it's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful. Rex is the first actual prototype model.
Why are you repeating shit? Is that it? I thought it was more.
First, you...
Maybe not. Yeah, you're repeating stuff too. Other equipment too. Called Master. Imagine you pick him up and where the fuck are you, Snake? Oh man. Or come out and face me or something.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time.
Nice. It sounds nice and desperate there. Alright, let's move on to phase 2. Oh fuck, I missed. That means I'm gonna get hit now. Oh, that's okay. You don't want to be too far when he fires those missiles.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
I'll tell you guys just how great a Twin Snakes version of this is in a second.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
I can't do it! I can't do it!
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it!
Neither truly alive nor truly
can't do it! It's no good! I can't do it!
In a world of light. But soon,
it's no good! I can't do it! It's no good! I can't do it!
And the sound design just works. Even the little beeping noise of this thing adds to the urgency of the scene.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
So we gotta take a second to remind people what happens in the Twin Snakes with this scene. Two amazing things happen. The game doesn't just go back to gameplay after Fox dies like this, no. The two amazing things that happen. Number one, Fox drops his sword at Snake's feet, and Snake fucking picks it up and starts swinging it around, which is in itself a great thing. You think, number one, because Snake is known to do that. Of course, everybody knows that. So Snake starts fucking swinging the sword around before planting it to the ground, and during that scene, the camera changes. And this is the second best thing, and I shit you not, the second greatest thing, when the camera changes and Snake is holding the sword in his hand, in the background, floating in the background, you can see another Snake model. I shit you not, there is a floating sideways Snake model with his feet up in the background of that scene. If you don't believe me, go watch any YouTube video, playthrough, whatever, of Twin Snakes and get to this scene. And I shit you not, Twin Snakes, being the technical marvel that it is, has Snake holding the sword and a Snake in the fucking background floating around. Oh, what the fuck were they doing? It's a little hard to see because the sneaking suit is roughly the same color as the background. So when I gave Snake the fucking pink suit in my mod, that's when he really stood out, and that's when I noticed. The camera changed, there's this pink blob in the back, and like, what the fuck is this? And like, wait a second. No! It's a fucking pink suit again in the background. So that's how I found out. And then I figured maybe there's something wrong with my emulator or something wrong with my copy or something. So I went to YouTube, watched non-emulated, legit GameCube playthrough, went to that same scene, and now that I knew where to look, sure enough, I shit you not, there is a floating, halfway, sideways, feet up, floating model of Snake, while the other Snake is holding the sword. And the camera changes. So, if that's not the greatest thing ever, I think I'm about to get hit here. Oh, that was my missile, never mind. Not his. So, 10 out of 10 IGN, greatest masterpiece remake ever. Don't make me put it on stream, please. Just believe me, or you know, people in the chat can say that. Can see that. Maybe link it even. I don't know. I don't usually use a stun grenade. You can easily have him lose you without a stun grenade. Alright, one more hit. Then we'll stop for a second. Don't piss on me. Alright. Alright, we just need to... Yeah, there you go. Nope. Now let's wait for some missiles, it'll make it easier. Or... There you go. And now he's gonna lose me. And since the radar is off, if we had the radar, we could see him look left and right here, but you would see that he's lost me and he's looking left and right. But unlike the radar, it doesn't make any noise when he looks around. So it just looks like Rex is standing there. Let's see if you can get it from here. Yep, probably. There you go. Do some drugs. And do some calls. Although most... Oh, let me see.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Somebody should give Platonic Guy permit to link that. That's exactly what I was talking about. Holy shit, man. Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit, maybe you can destroy it. Come on, Snake. Win.
And the model in the background is doing the same thing. It's holding a sword, same pose. So it's not even the gameplay model, it's doing something else. It's the same fucking model twice. Oh, man.
If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is the first actual.
If that's not a technical marvel, I don't know what is. Okay, that's pretty much it. The twin snakes.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Win, Snake, win!
You could tell me a little bit more about Deep Throat melee. Oh well.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
I don't know what was in that PSG-1 round. Loaded a little hot, maybe. Man, Metal Gear, I don't know why you're so passionate about hitting Rex with a PSG-1, but that's cool. Never had any experts in the chat about that. Metal rear. Yeah, people usually surprised when I finish the fight like this. Like, what? You can do that?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox-Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, It will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Alright, let's mess with him a little bit. I actually really like this fight because of all the little things you can do to mess with him. And, well, he has the best counterattack ever. If you try to grab him. I should do that right at the beginning, actually. It's perfect. So when you fall off Rex on Extreme, you fall off.
Have at you, Snake.
Snake doesn't grab on to the side or anything. You just die instantly. Yay! It's even better than the ninja. Like, you can't grab the ninja, but he doesn't have a counterattack. But if you try to grab Liquid, that happens. And you save 30 seconds.
Have at you, Snake.
It's beautiful. I can't stop looking at it. Okay, let's stop doing that. See if we can get a good combo on him.
Have at you, Snake.
Ah, fucked up. I really can't get a combo today. Ah, I fucked that up. There's a lot of little mechanics in this that I'm not even sure that were intended.
Nice shot!
And now he starts counterattacking. This is good, but I'm sliding to the left. But if I keep doing that, oh, that would hurt. Oh, that's bullshit! That was insane timing. Really weird. You can crouch that, but what happened there is that the timing was so off that not only he hit me, he forced me back up when I was crouching. Really weird. Man, this is some Twin Snakes shit now. It's almost as if they're twins. I'm not sure why he counterattacks with the full combo after you throw him. You're nowhere close to him, but he can dance. And now his health is gone, but the fight isn't over until you throw him off, which is another mechanic that's gone from the Twin Snakes. They would rather have a dumbass cutscene instead of a gameplay mechanic. Well, not too many useful calls here.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
What do you mean you know anything about fighting? You're a nerd. You got beat up, probably. Oh well. Let's see who resubbed. Oh, it's Sorville with the 14 months. Sandman with the 51 months. Benny D with the 67 months. Didn't you guys sub like the other day? Whatever, Twitch counts months in a strange way. It's Vin with the 18 months and Big Boy Fury with the 22 months. Thank you guys. Oh, that's right. Campbell's a little busy right now. We only have maybe Nastasia and Otacon and Melee.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
And Mei-Ling isn't too useful.
Is everything all right, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Since we already took his health, he's not laughing now. Alright, I guess we can finish it off. He's gonna get up. Ooh, it's beeping. Okay. But as we learned from MGS5, Liquid isn't affected by fall damage, and that's why he survived this. Just the other day we were looking at Eli in MGS5 not taking any fall damage, and that's canon.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Alright, hold on, let me get my second controller ready here because it's finally almost time to try that out. Let's see. Okay. Not doing anything now. I'm gonna keep trying until it works. But, oh, did I turn off the... Yep, analog here. Okay. It's actually pretty easy. Very much possible to die on extreme here because there's no rations. And you can easily take a lot of damage if you do something wrong. But let's see.
All right, keys.
These guys aren't moving with a second controller and just trying. I wonder if is it both of the little stops they have, or oh god, here it comes. I hope it works. I hope it does something fun. Both checkpoints? Okay, nice. Alright, we're getting to the first one then. Oh my god. Wait.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay, we're gonna die here, but... but it only works like the first second or so that you get there. Okay, it's not worth continuing at this point. Damn. That guy moved for a second, but then that's it. So probably